Hello.
What's going on?
Welcome. We are 6 feet apart-ish. We're good. We're in a private area. Welcome to the very first ever virtual MakFest. Here we are, located in beautiful Sterling Heights, Michigan. Ja sam Dalibor Dibovsky. I koj si ti?
Ja sam Spase Jankulovski.
Bravo, znaš ime to. Super. And we're going to bring you a lot of fun this weekend. We have 2 full days of events, and we are going to make sure that we hope that you guys have a good time listening to music, watching videos with us, learning a few things. Ubo hebidese. We from our heart to your home, from our church, from our banquet center, from here in beautiful Sterling Heights, Michigan, where the weather's okay today. Vreme to super, Dennis. We're gonna have a lot of fun. So we're doing this all virtual. Obviously, we can't be together like normally. This year, we decided let's have a lot of fun and try to do it in a virtual method. So, and of course, you're going to be seeing people commenting throughout the show over the next 2 days. We have a huge schedule. Hello, Vicky. A huge schedule that's going to be taking place. We're going to go over several things. You see the scrolling banner at the bottom, Spase?
I do.
Those are our premium sponsors. They helped us through so much. They donated. They did a lot of things. You're going to see that scrolling across right there. Saliot weekend, as they say. The whole weekend it'll be going there. We're also going to be showcasing a lot of the sponsors' donations that have happened. And, of course, as you can see right here, that is the most important thing as well. We really want to donate and raise funding for St. Mary's. We're going to have a lot of fun doing it. Spase, are you excited?
Absolutely.
I'm excited. I'm glad to be here.
It's going to be a good time.
This is the first time we're doing this. The first time anybody's really doing this. Prvi put sales fit. No, that's okay.
And hopefully not the last.
And hopefully not the last. Hopefully the last that we can't do it in person. I'd much rather be in person. I think we all do. We can now take these off. My beautiful Macedonian mask, Macedonian. Yes, we're gonna get started. We wanted to talk a little bit about the schedule for today. So we're going to start right now. Of course, we're doing some welcomes. We're going to show a little bit of the video from the golf outing that we just had today. What's next after the golf outing?
So after the golf outing, we also have some music from Daniel Tusiv, as well as Stojna Nikolova.
Yep. So we got that going from about 2:30, the 2:30 block going up until 4 o'clock. And who do we have at 4 o'clock, Spase?
At 4 o'clock, we have Energy Band from Skopje live.
Vojivo. That's going to be amazing. After that, we have an awesome cooking show that's going to take place. Thank you, Minka. She's going to be showing us how to make kifli. We also have Tanits in there as well. They've done a wonderful little presentation for us. And then what's happening after that at 6 o'clock?
So at 6 o'clock, for those that have not seen, I should say, we are launching the MCC cocktail menu. Here at the hall, we have a brand new cocktail menu that we're going to be doing. Spase is going to be launching that as well. And then we have more music with Sashko, Milo, and Jessica.
Amazing musicians we have here. Live, they're going to be playing here. And then we also have an awesome interview lined up with mega Balkan rapper Slatkaristika. It's going to be awesome. And then we're going to close it. And that's the first day. The second day, we also have a lot of things. We'll talk about that a little bit more towards the end of today. Spase, are you excited? I'm excited.
I'm very excited.
I already said that.
It's going to be a great time.
I've visited it. We've had people here the entire week helping us put this together, and it's been so much fun. We have people, I know for a fact, we have people in Australia that are watching. Hello, our Australian friends. We have folks in Mississauga, Toronto, and Canada. You can't say Toronto, it's Toronto. We have people all over the place. We have, of course, here in the U.S., we have friends in Macedonia, around the world that are watching and joining us. So without further ado, we're going to play the video from the golf outing, because we just had our annual Macedonian festival golf outing take place today. I'm going to play the video. Spas is actually going to go show us, because not only are we looking at celebrating some of our culture here, we're also selling food. So if you guys you want to continue that festival experience, we are doing basically a drive-through, right? Yeah. It's like a carry-out drive-through type of thing. Here, I'm going to add this right now so you guys can see. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm also going to be manning the comments. Look at this. All these great comments already. You guys rock. No, you guys rock. We love you guys. All of us are here putting this together for you. Go to that web address, bit.ly/MakFest, and donate to the church. I'm going to show you right now how to do that. Let's see if this works. Nope, that didn't work. But if you donate to the church, it allows you to help. Oops, let me go to the website here. It allows you to help donate to the church. So here's let me hide this real quick. Again, you can actually use your camera and click right on that box. Just hold up your iPhone or Android, go to that and hit the camera button, and it will automatically take you there. Or go to that website.
Pretty much just like they're doing at restaurants now when they're going out to eat and trying to be safe.
That's exactly right. Let me show you real quick what that whole process looks like, because I want to show you guys how to actually donate. So you'll go to that website. There you go. Can you guys see this amazing website we have there? It's called the PushPay website for donation, and you can do donations all weekend long. Please enter an amount. Let's go with $2,000. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to put that in right now. We're going to have you guys help us. You can give one time, set up a recurring. If you're giving one time, go to the button that says fund and go to festival. And then you'll have entered your amount. You'll click next. You'll be able to donate to the church. Please use this link because we're keeping track of how many donations we're getting to the festival during this weekend. It's going to be, we're hoping we're going to break some online funding records, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah. Kashi. Okay. Right now, Spase, you're going to take off because you're going to show us some food. I'm going to actually start the video right now for the golf outing, and then you guys can see kind of what happened earlier today, and we'll get going from there. So let me switch over while Spase left me high and dry. Ako, it's okay, Spase. I'll man the center here. Again, our sponsor for this first hour is, you can see Shelby Industries right there. Thank you. While Spase is getting ready, let me real quick show you guys who some of our premium sponsors are. Again, you see them scrolling at the bottom, but I do want to take some time to share who those are, because obviously they've done so much for us over the time setting up the festival just throughout the year. Orthodox Garden over at Guardian Angel Cemetery. They're fantastic. There you can find their information right there. We're going to be repeating this often. EJ Manzik and Sons, over their funeral directors, the funeral home. It's fantastic work they do, unfortunately. Uja Calcaterra and Sons also, and the phone numbers are there. We will actually have this file up on the Facebook page. We're going to have it up on the church website. We're going to be posting it all over the place. And then, of course, Shelby Industries. You can see right there, they're doing the first hour sponsorship as well. Johnny Black's Public House, thank you so much. Link Transport, linktls.com, MN Express Incorporated, MD Moravian Investments, AGK Logistics, Mako, Zoran Realty Group, and SDK Technologies. These are our, and M&B The Handyman. These are our premium sponsors. We want to thank them all for the work they do. Let me get over on this other screen here. Look at this. We have a lot of folks who are joining in right now. Thank you so much. He's actually going to be performing tomorrow. Positive. Thank you. Yes, we're doing this all for you. Yes, there's going to be a lot of bands are playing. Spase, are you ready? All right, Spase is ready. I'm going to switch over to him real quick, and then we're going to, let me add him in there. Perfect. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to switch over to you, Spase. Go ahead. I mean, it looks like you're in a dark tunnel. I don't know where you are.
I'm actually heading over to the back of the hall where all of the carryout orders for this weekend will be taken care of. So once you come in, I apologize for the long walk as I'm doing this, but once you walk in, you will head over to the back of the hall, and here you will find
drive around out back, probably.
Yep. Drive around out back.
Drive around out back.
Pretty much right at the back of the hall. You'll see this table right here. You will come on over. Right in front of the table, there will be someone waiting for you. We do highly recommend calling your orders in ahead, That way you're not waiting too long. Plus, everything actually gets, or I don't want to say stays organized, but at least we have a flowing, consistent pattern of orders. And as you see on the screen now, all orders are available. All you have to do is give a call to the Macedonian Culture Center at 586-731-4050 and call ahead. You can set up a time you want it picked up. The food will be ready at your time. Come on by, have some food with us. Definitely,
Well, not with us.
or not with us.
Food.
Correct. Not with us. With during the stream. So technically with us. So make
Technically.
sure you're watching, making sure you're listening. Definitely, and I'm like I said, Alice or somebody will be here all day in front of the table, taking your orders if you are to drive in. But I will say, and highly recommend, if you are driving in to take that order, you might have some type of wait. So it is highly suggested that you actually call in beforehand.
What was that number again, Spasia?
586-731-4050.
586-731-4050. You can find it on the event page of the MakFest 2020. Thank you, Spasia. I'll see you back in here in a second.
See you soon, bud.
All right. So excellent. So what we're going to do now is, again, I mentioned the golf outing. We're going to show you a little bit of the video from the golf outing. Let me just go ahead and click that right now. I think it's going to be a really cool event, and we'll take it from there. I'll hit the play button. Let me hide my face. And we are good to go.
Today to the St. Mary's Athletic Club golf out here at Greystone Golf Club. Very good, Jim.
Oop, hold on a second here. Actually, you know what? I don't think there was audio on that one. Let me add the audio real quick on that. My bad, as they say. Okay, here we go. Now we got it.
Today to the St. Mary's Athletic Club golf out here at Greystone Golf Club. Very good, Jimmy, Steve, all the volunteers, a round of applause for putting this outing on. It all makes our job pretty easy.
They're lucky.
I'm just going to go over today's event, and Steve's going to take over, say a few things, and then we'll get you out to the golf course. Today's event is a 4-person scramble, bogey max. So pretty much after you miss that par putt, you got a couple feet coming back. Just give yourself a bogey and continue on to the next tee as we have 152 golfers out here today. A lot of people. Men are hitting from the gray tees. Ladies are hitting from the gold. We're playing gray and gold tees today. Close to pin contest on hole number 2 and 16. Long drive contest on hole number 8 and 15. Hole 1 contest on all the par 3s, 2, 6, 12, 16, with hole number 2 being the big prize for $5,000. Good luck. It's into the north wind.
Z's got it.
It's mine.
Driver.
On the official scorecard are red tickets with a black line. That is good for your hot dog on the turn. Good with chips, soft drink, or a beer. Redeemed right here in the grill room with Jacqueline. We just ask you, please do not sit down and eat your lunch. Grab your hot dog, fixings, continue on to your next tee box so we can get everybody around in nice, timely fashion. Tax is coming around with 2 drink tickets per person, green with a black line. That is good for beer or soft drink. Redeemed on the golf course with Haley and Samantha. They'll be out there taking care of your group. Remember, take care of them. You can also get beverages in the grill room with Jacqueline. Hole number 4 and 11, gold tee boxes. Those are going to be for those of the ladies, those are going to be up in the fairway because it's very wet out there. We took over 2.5 inches of rain the last couple days. Cart path only. Can't stress it anymore. Extremely wet. You're going to be out there for a long time. The amount of people you have, unfortunately. Cart path only. Superintendent has the golf course in excellent shape. We all ask you all to keep it that way. Rake bunkers, clear ball mark divots, put trash in appropriate spots. And due to COVID, no touching of the flag sticks. There is the foam in there. Please leave the flag sticks in, please, and thank you. Steve's going to say a couple things, and then we'll get started.
No kicking, no spitting, no biting. Thanks everybody for coming. This is the biggest turnout we've ever had. We had 152 players. We had 65 people on a waiting list. So we might have outgrown you guys. I don't know. But thanks everyone for coming. So why everyone is here is we're supporting the St. Mary's Athletic Club. So what we're doing is we've got so many programs with basketball, soccer, and we're going to do a golf program next year. So this is all to raise money for the children. So I appreciate you guys coming. As you're making your way to number 1 between 1 and 10, we have a putting contest for a Yeti cooler. So check that out. We've got an ice cream station. Help yourself to ice cream. Like he said, there's a lot of people out here. So when you get to your hole, go ahead and go for it. On every hole, there's 2 groups. And on 2 holes, there's 3 groups. So once you guys get to your holes, go ahead and tee off. There's no shotgun that's going to be blasting or anything like that. You can go for it. The next thing is I want to thank our sponsors. We've got a ton of them out here, so I'm not going to list them all. But one I want to call out is Butternut Donuts, because it was the last minute. We needed donuts for breakfast. So he stepped up. I appreciate it. So I just wanted to give a shout out to him. One more thing I want to say. If you're over 70 years old, hit from the white tees. Go for it. Right? I've had a couple of people come up to me. I told them that's unfair. I don't agree with that, but you're old. Go for it. 70. Go for the white tees. And then other than that, after we're done here, and COVID's kind of screwed everything up for us. We had a big dinner plan and a big banquet. That's not going to happen. But if you bought raffle tickets, we're going to have Chevapi. We're going to have lunch or a dinner at the church. If you guys aren't sure where the church is, at 19 and Ryan, St. Mary's Church, that's where we're going to do the raffle. So if you can't make it, let some of the volunteers know. We'll put your name on a ticket. And we'll still collect your prize if you're not there. Other than that, the next thing we're going to have Dedo Sinisha and Dedo Daga do a prayer, and then we're going to go ahead and tee off. So thanks again for everyone for coming. Have a great time out there.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Glory to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, now and ever, and unto ages of ages. Amen. Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy. Father bless.
May God bless you all together. Thank you everybody for coming today. Thank you to all of the volunteers to supporting our church, to supporting Athletic Club. Thank you to all of the sponsors and everybody else involved in this great event. I already smell some cigars around, so you can, guys, today is the only day you can drink and drive, smoke and fly, okay? Okay, everybody have fun, and see you later with the winner, okay? Thanks a lot.
That's awesome.
Okay, it is going to take a little bit to get you out to the golf course.
All right, that was pretty cool. So that was the kickoff of the golfing event. We got a little bit of a stutter in here. I think there's a lot of Wi-Fi. Yeah. A lot of folks are doing Wi-Fi right now. A lot of stuff is going on right now already. We're going to be joined in a second by Fathers Sinisha and Dragan. They're going to do just kind of a welcome for us. Who won the golf outing?
I'm not sure yet, actually.
We'll have to figure out. Oh, I'm hearing someone's phone. Yeah, we'll have to find out who won the golf outing. Maybe we can give them a call a little bit later. So we have a lot of stuff that's going to be happening right now. Do you want to maybe message one of the priests while we get going here?
And another thing I guess we can mention as well, with the amount of music that we're having and the amount of participation that we're hoping we have as well, for those of you that do not know or maybe haven't seen it yet, there are a handful of songs that we listed on the page itself, or on the event page, I should say. And for those asking, it is not too late for any song request. So there's a few options. Either toss that request onto the post that I made on the event page, or you can actually put that request on this stream as well, and we'll actually see it as they come in. And we'll do our best between today and tomorrow to make sure that those are actually featured as well.
Exactly. So with that said, we are joined by 2 wonderful guests. If you would come over here, gentlemen, we'll clear out of the way here. please have a seat.
Thank you.
Okay, so we've been social distancing. We've been doing good job. How was the golf outing today?
Perfect.
It was
Really
the weather was real
fun.
good.
Yes.
Welcome.
Добре дојдовте на нашиот MakFest 2020, значи македонскиот фестивал. Драги браќи и сестри, еве повторно сме заедно со вас од минатиот пат до сега. Му благодариме прво на Господ што имаме прекрасни луѓе што ова вака го организираат, повторно црквата да биде и да допре до нашите срца и до нашите домови. Уживајте овие 2 дена, гледајте ги и следете го програмот во живо. Благодарност на сите што ја подкрепувате, што ја сакате и секогаш што оваа наша света црква е вашиот дом. Благодарност до оние кои што нели до спонзорите, до сите организации од нашава црква и да се дружиме, да се гледаме оваа година вака, меѓутоа сепак пак е убаво заради тоа што ние како такви ќе допреме едни до други. Нека Бог не благослови сите, нека ни ја благослови нашата света македонска црква, нашиот македонски народ, целиот христијански народ и секогаш нека ни дава здравје, мир, благослов, нека ја благослови нашата татковина, Република Македонија и оваа земја благословена Америка, која што Бог не донел овде, да живееме, да се дружиме, да се сакаме и на ваков начин, како луѓе да искажаме љубовта. Пред да го отстапам местото и на мојот колега отец Драган, би сакал повторно да кажам и да спомнам уште еднаш ви благодариме и во овој момент го прогласуваме за отворен Македонскиот фестивал 2020. Нека ни е за многу години. Бог и Мајката Божја да бидат со сите вас во секое време и со вашите семејства. Амин.
Zdravo na site. Hi to everyone. First, thanks to invite us to open the MakFest 2020. It's our pleasure, really. We're really happy that thanks to all of the hard work you guys put together, thanks to all of the guests who's going to be during the show, the program, thanks to all of the volunteers and all of the sponsors. We're really happy to be part of this virtual festival. It's something new, as we said, like for all of us, but hopefully this is gonna turn to the great party, great event. We'll say God bless you all. Enjoy at your home, in your porches, and your pools, wherever you guys are. Make some kebapi, have some nice drinks, spend time with your family, and of course, like remember always to keep us in your prayer, and we'll keep you guys in our prayer. May God bless you all, and have fun this 2 days what the festival will go for. Thank you very much.
Ви благодариме и на вас.
Хвала ви
Продолжете и утре ве чекаме сите на света божествена литургија со почеток во 10:30 часот. Бог да ве благослови. Амин.
Amen. Hvala mnogo. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, guys. I'm gonna go to the pool. I like that suggestion. Hvala mnogo za to. Ako ima nekoj deal za pool. Yeah, vamo srede. Okay, that was fantastic. You know what I'd like to do right now, Spas, is I want to go through the rest of the sponsors real quick. We have, we've just kicked off the show. It's a lot of fun. Let me get the sponsor set up here. I think it's. Oops, let me find the wrong image up there. We have, like we mentioned, we have a lot of sponsors this year, and we're really thankful for that fact. So I'm going to share right now. Let's see if that works. Okay, share. So yes, as I mentioned before, we have a lot of the premium sponsors. We're also going to go to the next this is the typical festival book that we hand out, right? We always have a festival book that we print. This year, a lot of you will be getting it via mail. So we're going to be handing them out here, and we're also going to be mailing them out to members of the church as well. We usually put the welcome message in there, both from the church board, from the priests. We also talk about who is in the church. This is, for instance, our current Uprava 2019-2020. We have a lot of tremendous groups, Ženska sekcija, KUD Tanec. You're going to be hearing from a lot of these folks throughout the event, right? We have the church choir, the Bible school, the youth and teen group. Thank you, Menka, for organizing that. St. Mary's Sunday School, which is a lot of fun. You're going to be hearing a little bit about that tomorrow. We have our church radio program. You can find it right there at bdutch.com. We have the athletic club where we have the obviously we have the golf outing today, and of course we can maybe go back and forth a little bit here. Spasibo. We have the cultural center.
Yep, we have the Macedonian Culture Center, followed by the Macedonian radio program, as well as the embassy. And of course, with the announcement we made a few weeks ago, as far as the convention goes, it was postponed up until next year. We have Club Staroselo.
Which go back real quick. Right now, obviously, you can't do things indoors. We're very lucky where we have a lot of outdoor venues owned by people from Macedonia, from the Balkans, that you can utilize in a safe manner.
Then we have Boneyard Barbecue and Grill, followed by Angelo's Avenue Grill, as well as executive office spaces and services in Northville.
Yep. Nancy's Bridal. I think that's where we ended up getting some of our bridesmaid dresses. My wife will yell at me if I don't mention that. Thank you, John, for Mutual Realty. Bob G. Machining.
Russo's Bakery Incorporated. Metro Bar and Grill. Glenn's Car and Truck Parts.
Donut Chef, Tony and Vicky.
GIC Machining Incorporated.
Pure Image Productions.
RTS Cutting Tools.
Smooth Mix Productions. CTB Classic Tool and Boring.
ACN. iFreeze Creamery.
I could go for ice cream right now.
That sounds like a beautiful idea.
Michigan Justice.
Star Tool Engineering.
AZM Electrical.
Sin's Landscaping Services.
Atco USA.
DJ Dalibor.
Oh, that's me.
Hey,
Plug. Simanovsky Law Group.
Max's International Market.
Mm-hmm. I need their new logo. The new Donut Factory and Shooter's Bar and Grill.
Giuseppe's Bakery.
Reliance Electric Machine.
Victoria's Bridal and Boutique.
Nikolic Industries.
Cougar Cutting Tools.
Three Brothers Family Restaurant.
Bell Mac Contractors.
Big Joe's Chicken and Ribs. I believe this is the one in Shelby Township.
SKMK Transport Incorporated.
Drago's Family Restaurant. Budek. Everyone knows Drago's Budek.
Customs Insurance Agency.
21 United.
Famous Chicken.
Mega Balkan Radio.
Louis Pizza.
Sylvie Salon and Barbershop.
Kay's Family Restaurant.
Lazy Bones Smokehouse.
Shantae's Food and Spirits, as well as On the Rocks Bar and Grill.
Mac Auto and Trucking.
J&M.
Steve's Family Dining.
Cubish Sausage.
GTZ Express.
Locks Hair Salon.
Class Autos Incorporated.
PPD.
Bojek's Market.
Vantro Tool.
Chicago Deli Incorporated.
Mercedes-Benz.
Andreev Insurance Group.
Suzdra Insurance Services.
Big Joe's in, I believe this is Imlay City.
Total Tool Company.
Art and Jake's, many locations.
Warren Industries Incorporated.
Robert Popovsky at Cornerstone.
Silver Grill Family Dining.
Troy Industries.
Bounce and Slide.
Louis Food and Spirits.
Rose's Family Dining.
Le Cakery Bake Shop.
Border Cantina.
Bart's Bakery.
Clinton Cutting Tools.
NNT Landscaping. We the Diaspora.
Exclusive Automobile.
Uptown Danny's Liquor.
Manny's Liquor. Kira Stoyanovsky, Realtor. Skyview Experts.
Bon Bon Travel.
5-Star Band.
Srodex.
Scopia Heating and Cooling.
Look at that. It's the Booze Nest. And again, thank you to our wonderful priests here, Very Reverend Archpriest Very Reverend Sinisha and Very Reverend Dragan, and over our friends at St. George, Reverend Goran, and again, His Eminence Metodi, and His Beatitude Archbishop Stefan. And again, you can donate. You can help by giving to the church. bit.ly/MakFest. Let's see how much we can raise for the Tukva.
Do you want to tell them again how to use that QR code?
Yes. You know what? Here, I'm going to do this. I'm going to have Spasa actually show you how to do it. Spasa, you can aim right now at the screen right there with your phone.
Let me grab my camera.
He's using his camera. There you go. He is clicking a button, and on that, it'd better if you show it. Move closer there. That's all right. There we go. It's popping up. And it goes right so that you can rotate to show them where it goes. All you got to do is just aim at the camera, aim at the square, and it'll pop up again. Click Festival. That was the way to do it. Okay. We're going to dive right now. I want to show a video from Tanitz and kind of give you an idea that what our great Tanitz group has put together. And then we're going to go into some live music. Are you ready for live music after that, Spasa?
Let's do it.
All right. Let's actually, you know what? Let's go into live music. I'm going to save Tanitz for a little bit later. We actually have music by no, you know what we're going to do? We'll say the music. We're going to go Tanitz right now. I'm sorry. I'm throwing a lot of good ideas at you guys, but we're going to do something really fun. Here, let me put in Tanitz, our dance group, who are fantastic. I'm going to click the button right here, and we're going to get started. I think it's going to start. I'm going to hide my face so that you guys can see our terrific dance group. Oh, there I am. Sorry about that. Wow, that was amazing. That was a youth group over the last year or so. A lot of the dancing and a lot of the things that they've been doing. Obviously, they haven't been able to do it in the last several months, but really, it's a wonderful experience.
We're definitely gonna miss that live.
Were you in the dance group when you were younger?
For a day.
For one day?
For a day.
DC built still igro na taga. Okay, we're gonna switch right now to our first full musical performance. Thank you to Daniel Tushev, who was able to record is performing with us right now, directly from Macedonia, live-ish from Macedonia. So we're going to be playing Daniel Tushev right now. We had a little bit of an interview with him and some music as well. So let's get started with Daniel Tushev. Oops, sorry about that. Let me adjust this real quick. We actually the audio is not working on the interview. Let me set it up real quick. Sorry about that. It was my mistake. Hit the wrong button. To je to, as they say. Here we go. Now we have the music. Thank you very much.
Zdravo, dobrodošli do Fesite. Tukaj sme so Daniel Tushev, Dalibor Dimovski. Благодарим што дојде со нас. Денес е за
Virtual festival, како викаме ние, да.
Се, ако сакаш Далибор.
Да, може да почнеме couple questions, како викаме тука. Отпорва само јас. Ове normal questions вика, сите прашува пак, ама како почнавте, како започнавте со музика, да се учите да играте, да пеете тоа?
Пред све, да ви се заблагодарам за поканата на овој виртуален фестивал, да поздравам сите, да ги поздравам сите нашинци во Америка и диаспората. Како започнавме? Па започнавме пред 10 години, случајно, на некој начин што се вика. Детски, едноставно, со моите другарчиња си пеевме гитарче, ова, она. Некој си свиреше, некој си пееше. На некој си начин видеа моите дека си имам некој си талент и така почна полека да си пеам и со Господ напред сега ми тера ова работа.
Браво.
Да.
Се ја малце побашка ќе одам. Ако можете да работите со некој, со кој ќе се и зошто?
Со кого? Со кого би се работи?
Kanye West.
Зависи за правење музика, за дует, за двосмислено е прашање. Па, од светските звезди или од македонските популарни?
Како е, да?
Од светските звезди идол ми беше Витни Хјустон, што за жал.
За жал.
Да. А од македонските звезди идол до ден денеска ми е Тоше Проески, што за жал и нема. Тие ми беше нивниот пат, нивниот стил на музика. Си гледам да си го керам и така.
Сепа, ајде сега треба да слушаме твојата музика.
Мојата музика, сега ќе почнем заедно со маестро Игор Грковски.
Здраво!
Здравиме!
Здраво, поздрав!
Специјален поздрав. Ќе слушаме неколку македонски песни. Се надевам дека ќе уживате и ќе имате пријатен ден со нас. Идеме, маестро.
Verovatno veliš dušo, srce moje najvadarovo središ, i veloplatno veliš, veloplatno veliš dušo, srce moje ja sve tebe čekam, pridomana mi dojdeš, a ti ne donađaš dušo, srce moje ja sve tebe čekam, pridomana mi dojdeš, a ti ne donađaš dušo, srce moje more svobo nije, moja kamanaro, more svobo nije, moja kamanaro, ja more questo cuore junačko pive, more neline junaka voline,
This next hour, the sponsorship is by Link. Thank you, Link, for the sponsorship.
Nemam pari, srebro, zlato, nema svato mi. Spomene se, majko, samo moj dečak. Srce noća, ja se ja, ne vraćajte, noći ne svijam, majko, pa mi je sve. Caipirinha, mi espera, moja conversa clara. Caipirinha, mi espera, não dizer morar. Sciogli su, Siro su, ne mandarono lì, non tragliumo con la festa e riposati. Se rosa, jasna nera, ne nevratajte, non ti ne spija, najkochanie se. Dajte mija, mi spera moja moja sakana. Dajte mija, mi spera pomise ora. Mi spera pomise ora.
Ovaj čas je sponsoriran od Link Transport.
Elovice ljubav Vida ljubav, vida vreda, pajdema, ručoja, šekera, Igrališane vreda, šekera, igrališane vreda. Mira ljubav, vida vreda, pajdema, dušo moja, šekera, igrališane vreda. Šekera, igrališane vreda. Vive conmigo sereti, andaste seguidos de mí. Cuatro morinos antes de caliente. Cuatro morinos antes prometerán así. Pogorenese ljubete, slušam plumene tome. Quattro morinos antes de caliente. Quattro morinos antes prometerán así. Sexto ci sempre dico dimmi, se le dico e mi dovresti, forse calando vivo qui in me, mira si cade brave me, per camoci te li riesce, ma non ci te cose si sveglia, mi che sono se riesce, Gardej stališta si verova, Gardej čandali tebe razve, Dure postama na mi prostori, mi reče ne podeši da, Bila da, jasno sam spokrenatina, da ja vidim, moja trpljenja. Bila da, jasno sam spokrenatina, samo ne znam, da mi je granica. Bila, jasno sam skupjetina, da ja vidim, moja trpljenja. Bila da, jasno sam skupjetina, samo ne znam, da mi je granica. Samo ne znam, da che mi granica. Srčuto mi svijet, mene to nosi te misli, otkrište moj. I košmar, to je tvoj, redom i pred ruke mrak, skrijem pogled od mrak, Siguran si ti, koji sa scenja, una vez ove, con todo su sueña, lama kako je, i glumina kako sve, svojom mnogo dolgo jas, gledam čuno i bez vas, ona je, čija si, tako do radosti nosiš, zvezda si, gore kojoma kako dan, čija si, i koji radi nogi nosi, sreci tvoj. Ali tu mira ne priza. Što sve zori, skrijene boli, no strasti gori, mora da si ti. U nebo jedan del, jedan profil toliko malo, jedan pak je sasvim malo, no del. čija si, na kogo radosti unosiš, zvezda si, novi tvoj ovaj kako dan, čija si, i koji mi dali novi posli, svet si tvoj, ali tu ime ti ne znam. Pape pokriva, mirisa nevolja, no pasiti da ja sam. Ulici neki sati, prozorci rasplakani, rade mi si, da ne znam. Nebo nek se sluša, i gromo mi ga duša, samo da ti slušam. Prisala pred svetom, jego mira meko, da te najdam radi nas. Ne možam od tebe da uznam, sveta ljubav tu služi, na tebe ja potrošim. Sveto tvoj, milost tebe volimo, ona što ne ostane, lako je. Ne se spušta, grobovi duša, samo da ti slušam glas. Pristala pred svetom, nego mila vekom, da te najdam radi nas. Ne možam od tebe da uznam, sveta ljubav tu služi, na tebe ja potrošim. Sveto tvoj, milost tebe volimo, ona što ne ostane, lako je. Lako je.
Dragi prijatelji, Gospodimo mnogo zdravje i sreća, vi verite da smo živi i zdravi i zdravije do godina da se vidimo zajedno sa zajednička pesmi zajedničkom skoro pravim uvodom. Pozdrav do svih do mojih prijatelja i rodinu. Ćao.
Bravo, bravo.
That was great.
That was super. Thank you, Daniel. That was amazing. Daniel Tushev coming at us from Macedonia, from maybe his backyard. Who knows?
Yeah.
It looked fantastic. It looked nice over
That
there
was a
today.
great backdrop, too.
Great backdrop. Yes. We want to make a couple quick little comments here. The sales for the kebapi and the food today stop at 6:30. Make sure you guys get all of your orders in at 6:30. 7 o'clock is the last pickup because we're shutting. Of course, the show shuts down at 9. So again, you have until 6:30 to make your call. And Spase, what is the phone number to make calls for?
586-731-4050.
Excellent. And now our next amazing performer is Stojne Nikolova and
Boban Mojovski.
that's right, coming at us live from Macedonia with some fantastic music. We're going to get started with Stojne, and we're just going to kick it off right now. It's going to be a great time.
Здраво живо, драги наши браќа и сестри македонци. Најпрвин, од моje лично име, моја маленко Стојна Николова и мојот колега Бован Мојсовски, да ве поздравам. Ви пренесуваме топли поздрави од нашата мила Македонија, да ве го честитаме овој преубав христијански празник Богородица, да сте живи и здрави и еве немавме прилика оваа година да се дружиме на концертите во Америка, но пронајдовме начин, модерна технологија и се е можно да бидеме и со вас на овој убав празник. Во наредните
од дома, а со вас.
Така, од дома со вас. Во наредните половина час ќе се забавуваме, ќе ве забавуваме. Се надевам дека ќе ве развеселиме, ние сме позитивно расположени и спремни за убава музика. Уживајте, драги мои.
This hour is brought to you by Link TLS.
Хајде, нека ние за многу години.
Hvala vi.
Кај што сонцето рано изгрева, таму росата цвеќе милува. Кај што птицата љубов опеа, солзи радосници срца топеа. Гледај прекрасно сино езеро, овде љубовта нема граници. Гледај ливада цветна рамлина, овде бе песната е одамнина. За многу години македонци, каде и да сте, за многу години мој народе на Македонија. Со љубов сега да наздравиме, љубов голема, за вечна да и биде среќата на Македонија. Еј, љубова голема, еј, и непреболена. Еј, љубова голема, за Македонија. Овде мерак од срца изгоре, овде виното души отвори. Овде молите се за љубење, момчиња времето не загубење. За многу години македонци, каде и да сте, за многу години мој народе на Македонија. Со љубов сега да наздравиме, љубов голема, за вечна да и биде среќата на Македонија. Еј, љубова голема, еј, и непреболена. Љубова голема, еј, за Македонија. drži oblačele belo. Otkaj ideš što si neveselo, dal go vide moj to rodno mesto, dal ja slušna majka mi što zbori. Dal go vide moj to rodno mesto, dal ja slušna majka mi što zbori. Jaz go vidov tvoj to rodno mesto i ja slušam majka ti što zbori. Vtugina je moj to čedo milo, so tuginci tugi lebdelilo. Tugina je moj to čedo milo, so tuginci tugi lebdelilo.
Godine ponavljamo se jedna moja pisma, Selika spreme majka Dara Ljaje živo.
We have a quick update. Letting everybody know we have actually sold out of orders for kebabi for this weekend. If you've placed an order, you're okay. But all we have left right now are pig and lamb orders available for the next 2 days. So if you're making any orders, only pig and lamb is available from now on.
Cuti češna, najdobru bol, što kjedra je, duri do veka. Ajde, spremaj majko darovi, izbriši si solzi tagovri, si te kerki kegora pušta, domot rodena što go saka. Ne se griži majko za mene, samo daj go tvojoj amane. Ajde živo! Ajde, spremaj majko darovi, izbriši si solzi tagovri, si te kerki kegona pušta, domot rodena što go sakat. Ne se griži majko za mene, samo daj go tvojoj amane.
Snošti sakav da ti dojdam, još ti je sakav da ti dojda. Na taja slatka večera, na to vino crveno, a bre budalo. Na taja slatka večera, na to vino crveno, a bre budalo. Lošo vreme me zapati, lošo vreme me zapati. Sitna rosa zarosi, pivko vetere poduvna, ne može da dojda. Sitna rosa zarosi, pivko vetere poduvna, ne može da dojda.
Ете така, тоа беше еден убав сплет со убави македонски песни, седмици, ние така си ги викаме. А сега одиме со нешто поживо, ќе ви ја испеа мојата песна, Око мое, една убава жива песна, затоа ајмо живо и весело!
Kade gledaš, oko moje zlato moje, pazi kade gledaš i da gledaš kako mene ni tu jedna nema, i da gledaš kako mene ni tu jedna nema. Čuva duša da ti gali, da te ljubi, da te čuva duša da ti gali, da te saka kako nikoj, a ti da se fališ, da te saka kako nikoj, a ti da se fališ. Večerja zbozna doba, kje ti legnem tihko jasna pernica, kje ti dojdam večer penđer otvori, ljubov što ti nosam kje ne izgori. Koji te videl, ljubov ti si krijela, ladna postela ti bila, sama ti si spjela, ladna postela ti bila, sama ti si spjela, kje ti dojdam večerja zvozla doba, ke ti legnam ti koja zna pernica, ke ti dojdam večer penđer otvori, ljubav što ti nosam ke ne izgori. Belo lice ljubam jas, belo lice ljubam jas, i da ljubam i da gledam, fajde nema, dušo moja, šekerna, šekerna, ti kaleša neverna, šekerna, šekerna, ti kaleša neverna. Crni oči ljubam jas, crni oči ljubam jas, i da ljubam i da gledam, i da ljubam i da gledam, fajde nema, dušo moja, šekerna, šekerna, ti kaleša neverna, šekerna, šekerna, ti kaleša neverna.
Ajde, pozdrav poštednaš da sите naši prijatelji v Amerika, a особено огромен поздрав до црквата Богородица во Мичиген.
A bre Čičo, v krčma odiš, celo društvo vodiš, vino piješ, pesmi peš, mene mi se smeš, le, ti mi veliš, ajde, džabe Čičo, star si, nema fajde, le, ti mi veliš, ajde, a so tebe beljata me snajde. Rad se puštaj, snaga ne mi gušaj, ne se mesti da me ljubiš, odi Čičo, vreme to gubiš, le, ti mi veliš, ajde, džabe Čičo, star si, nema fajde, le, ti mi veliš, ajde, a so tebe beljata me snajde. I još jednaš ogromen pozdrav do svite naši prijatelji od crkvata Sveta Bogorodica, u Michigan, ajde, živo! Tvoje oči leno morivo, vodenski čereši se. Daj mi gi na mene, jas kada gi izeda. Merak leno mori, merak da mi pomiri. Sevda moja, sevda da mi izlezi. Tvoj dom usteleno mori, kostursko kutiče. Daj mi go na mene, jas kada go otvora. Merak leno mori, merak da mi pomiri. Sevda moja, sevda da mi izlezi.
Našата sveta kuća, naše ognište, tuka si bedne srećeni, tuka si rasteme. I naše to drvo raste na staro to skrišno mesto, kaj što se ljubime. I najedna se će zgasne i leto to će se smiri,
Čičko mojso,
će mi zasviri. Zavedna sudbina, onoj što silno ljubi mora da gubi, tuđa si beskrajno. Zavedna sudbina, onoj što silno ljubi mora da gubi, tuđa si beskrajno.
ajde.
Zavedna sudbina, ono što silno ljubi mora da gubi, tuđa si beskrajno, tuđa si beskrajno, tuđa si beskrajno.
Браво, Мојсо. Тоа беше Туѓе си бескрено, а ние одиме понатаму. Следувам уште една моја песна, ако не се лажам, така? Со деветките ќе одиме. Значи одиме со еден сплет од деветки, да се разиграте, се надевам уживате и уште еднаш поздрав до црквата Света Богородица, Стерлинг Хейтс, Мичиган. I neka za mnogo godini praznika da ste mi živi i zdravi.
Pak, ovaj čas je sponsiran od Link Transport.
Thank you again for this segment sponsor, Link Transport, linktls.com.
Cijeli život mu pomina, po tije pusti sokaci, bekjari mu bea drugari, tije go nose do porati. Cijeli život mu pomina, po tije pusti meani, šalgi mu bea drugari, pesni mu bea do zori. Dajte mu nemu vino rakija, pak neka pije da se opije. Ej, mori mome, maloj mome, to je onoj star Meraklija. Ej, mori mome, maloj mome, to je onoj star Džumušlija. Jovane, more Jovane, čaršija zbori za tebe. O, ti si dobro masnoće, majstorče, Arno Terziće. O, ti si dobro majstorče, majstorče, Arno Terziće. Ebe ti svila kopina, ustano da mi sošiješ. Ako mi zgrešiš mergata, dukanot ke ti zapaj, sonego ti da izgoriš i tvoj te lični čiraci. Vraćaj pora, čuvaj i nam ove progovara. Vraćaj pora, čuvaj. Crmeno eleče mome ili gerdanče. Crmeno eleče mome ili gerdanče. Ева, драги мои, јас се надам дека се развеселивте, си поигравте, се фативте на оро. Ние одиме и со последниот блок предвиден за ова наше дружење онлайн. Денес ќе го започнеме со една моја песна, се вика После мене. Ајде, уживајте, одиме после мене. После мене, која ќе љубиш, која ќе сакаш, после мене ќе плачеш во себе, ќе жалиш за мене и за нас. После мене, твојата тага, твоите порази ги броиш. После мене никоја нема, во срце да те погоди. Западна ти во мојот заборав, дека твоја вет и не се сеќавам. Љубовта во мене ти ја изгасна. Сега когато ја сум, за тебе сум посебна. После мене која ќе љубиш, која ќе сакаш, после мене ќе плачеш во себе, ќе жалиш за мене и за нас. После мене твојата тага, твоите порази ги броиш. После мене никоја нема, во срце да те погоди. Да те погоди. После мене која ќе љубиш, која ќе сакаш, после мене ќе плачеш во себе, ќе жалиш за мене и за нас. После мене ih brojiš, posle mene nikoja nema, ej, vo srce da te pogodi.
Ti, samo ti mi ležiš na srce, ti, samo ti, ljubi me nešto, ljubi me. Otvori duša za mene, one a ja za se skrijam, Labokovo tvoj te gradi, ljubov da otkrijam. Nikogaš da ne prestane, ljubov ta večna da ostane. Ti, samo ti mi ležiš na srce, ti, samo ti, ljubi me nešto, ljubi me. Ti, samo ti mi ležiš na srce, ti, samo ti, ljubi me nešto, ljubi me.
Pušte srce moje te čeka, večno da sme zajedno do veka. Dojdi mi raka, podaj mi i ne odi si. Pušte srce moje te čeka, večno da sme zajedno do veka. Dojdi mi raka, podaj mi i ne odi si. Veruvaj jas nikogaš ne mi pomisliv, deka večno ke me sakaš, ti so pogled se mi kaža, sa tvoj te oči ubavi na solze. Te sakam jas, umiram za tebe, veruvaj mi. Manga batut, megra batuke, manga batut. Tije ciganski zborovi neki zaboravam, te sakam veruvaj, bez tebe ne možam. Ke čezneam, drug jos ne sakam, te sakam jas, umiram za tebe, veruvaj mi. Manga batut, mera batuke, manga batut. Ajde živo, hej! Pusta ljubomora razedinuva, samo pesna nas ne obedinuva. Nevažno to ako i od kade, treba složno da se žive. Pusta ljubomora razedinuva, samo pesna nas ne obedinuva. Nevažno to ako i od kade, treba složno da se žive. Treba složno da se žive. Dušmani od zavizda pozelena, srca naši da se vesela. Ljubomora pusta niki ubiva, koga neko i vaka uživa. Koga neko i vaka uživa. Niko i ništo ne ni može, samo pesna daj mi Bože. Bum bum, bum bum. Niko i ništo ne ni može, veseli sme mili Bože. Bum bum, ale bum bum. Ajde moj son. Samo pesna daj mi Bože. Bum bum, bum bum. Niko i ništo ne ni može, veseli sme mili Bože. Bum bum, ale bum bum. I niko i ništo ne ni može, samo pesna daj mi Bože. Bum bum, bum bum. Niko i ništo ne ni može, veseli sme mili Bože. Bum bum, ale bum bum. Така, драги мои, дојдовме до самиот крај. Јас уште еднаш сакам да упатам еден огромен поздрав до црквата Света Богородица Стерлинг Хейтс во Мичиген. Останете ми поздравени, бидете живи и здрави, позитивни. Јас се надевам дека за брзо ќе се видиме и во живо и ќе се дружиме на концертите таму во Америка, а и ве очекуваме во Македонија. Поздрав до сите вас, нека за многу години овој убав христијански празник и да сте ми живи и здрави, останете ми во добро расположение.
Поздрав и од мене, живи и здрави.
Absolutely amazing.
That was awesome.
That was awesome. Thank you to our wonderful musicians. We actually have another amazing band coming to us live from Macedonia. Get ready. As soon as they let us know they're live, we're going to be moving over to them. In the meantime, until they're ready to go, I did want to mention again, we are sold out right now of kebapi. So, unbelievably so, we sold out. If you've already placed your orders, don't worry, you will get them. You're going to get them. You can get pork and lamb right now, and we also have. All right, we have ustipak. Thanks. $9. You get four of those, and they're obviously they're awesome. They're like the stuff with cheese. You get 4 individual orders only. So $9 ustipak and ušte ready to go. So in a second we're gonna get that going. As soon as the band, I keep looking over. Spas is manning the music side over there. I will say this again. I'm just gonna go through bit.ly/MakFest. MakFest. Let us know. Go to that website again. Give to the church. It's a way to donate, and make sure you use the festival thing under funding there to help get the stuff going. So the band will be joining us in a second. We have our new sponsors for this hour. Thank you to Zoran Realty. You guys can check them out right there. Two guys named Zoran. That should be their motto. Two guys named Zoran. Thank you again to our premium sponsors, Guardian Angel, EJ Manzik, Wujek Calcaterra, Shelby Industries, Johnny Blacks and Sandbar, Link Transport Inc. That rhymed. Link Transport Inc. M&N Express, M&D Moravian Investments, AGK Logistics, Mako, Zoran Realty, SDK, and M&B The Handyman Service. So again, go to the church's website at the top over there. I'll go back up here. Boom. Check that link out, or you can scan the link at the bottom. We're going to wait here for just a second till the band is ready to go, and we will go right to that band. I believe they're about ready to go. Spas is working with them right now, and we'll get started here in a second. So I think he's about set to get go. Again, thank you to everybody so far. Again, we are unfortunately out of kebapi for right now. We're gonna try to get some more orders, but we're gonna work through that. The band is getting set up over there. You can order pork, you can order lamb, and the $9 individual, like I mentioned earlier, of the cheese stuffed patties, which I'm telling you, I absolutely love. I'm gonna remove this real quick here. Spas is getting stuff ready. We've had a great event so far. How are you guys? Are you guys enjoying what you're seeing so far? Please, kaži, ostaj, komentamo na Facebook ili na YouTube, and then we're gonna make sure that we've been reading a lot of these going forward. See, we have Rob says Zdravo Macedonio. Katerina, great job. Thank you, Katerina. Rob again says, way to go. WTG. I hope that means way to go and not like, what the Gospodin. Anyways, so we're going to get ready. How's the band?
We got about a minute until we go live.
A minute until we go live. Oh, you guys are going to love this. It's going to be fantastic. Again, thank you to the sponsor, Zoran Realty, right there. And right there, I'm getting good at this. bit.ly/MakFest. Make sure you go there, or hold your phone up. Oh, here's my phone. Hold your phone up to the screen. Look, I'm actually got you guys there. Hold your phone up to the screen and click me with the camera. There you go. I look like my ears were sticking out with it. Anyways, the band's almost set. They're just doing their final sound check, and it's going to be pretty awesome. Please donate as much as you can. Spas, are you having fun so far?
I'm having a blast. How about you?
Що je Ubova. Ti kažem, brat, kad sam bil malav, Vako den, I'm not gonna. This isn't the comedy hour. That's gonna be coming later on. Posle. We're almost ready here. I hope you guys are having fun. Please let us know. See, we have folks are saying great job. Everybody's doing a great job, and we've had the Sportski tournament, the golf tournament that was earlier. We had there we go. Thank you, Zlate. Thank you, Rob. Yes, Meshame, Uglish, Maklish, and we got some good ones later on for Maklish if I get the chance. We're gonna have a lot of fun. So the band is almost they're doing their sound check. Yes, we've had the golf tournament. We obviously we have the band is live. We are live. We're gonna get this going. On which one is it there? Okay. It's gonna get started in a second here. Do I have the right one? Yes. Check out the Vidam. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get started with the band right now. Get ready, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, Joko Jovic and Energy Band.
Oop, one moment while we get the music going. Sorry about that. The audio is not working here. Give me 1 second. It is. There we go. Sega Killer.
Sve što sakam je da sam srećen, sam mirna duša i ništa poveke. Nekoj da me čeka doma, a ne samo prazna soba. Gdje si ti, kaži mi. Staš da utre srećna, nemam se koga sam ja, a bez neja život nemam, život od te poreka, brzo teče, ne čeka, vrati se kaj mene sega, ne prekasno za sreća. Postoji druga kako tebe, i razum i srce ti mi sebe. Svega naučim da ljubav, svega veruvam, od čuda neka ništo ne vozi što ne. Život do te kako besna, te ne staš da utre srećna, nemam se koga sam ja, a bez neja život nemam, život do te kako reka, brzo teče, ne čeka, vrati se kaj mene sega, ne prekasno za sreća.
Dobro večer, dragi naši prijatelji. Dobro večer do sita vas na Facebook. Ova video, moram predvsej da kažem, neka je posveteno za našincite v Amerika, da jim go čestitame pri uvabijo naš praznik Bogorodica. MakFest festivalot, se nadam, дека во голем број исто така не гледате во Америка. Еден голем поздрав од мене од Energy Band. Ви посакуваме да сте ни здрави, живи, весели, благословени. Вечерва ќе пееме само за вас. Значи концертот е посветен за нашинците во Детройт, Мичиген, да ги поздравиме. Од се срце ве поздравуваме. Но mora да признаеме дека и сите на Facebook ги поздравуваме и сите нашинци кои се надвор од Македонија. Ние ќе продолжиме со убави балади, но слободно пишете коментари, ние ќе ви отсвириме и ќе ви отпееме се што вие ќе посакате, но ќе видиме времето колку ќе ни дозволи и исто така и комшиите, мора да им се заблагодариме на нашите комшии кои ни дозволија денеска во домашен амбиент да го направиме ова видео, затоа што не можевме да најдеме локација, ресторан, никој не ни дозволи, така да голема благодарност до сите наши комши овде и се извинуваме ако сметаме. Ево уште нова наша песна која е насловена Корени. Слушајте, уживајте, пишете која песна сакате, во текот на вечерта ќе се потрудиме да испееме.
Како листја во тмна есен, лежиме на земја паднати, кушнати. Денови знам ке минат толку брзо, како возови, но само ти, ти си мојот дом, ти си моје се што имам, ти си моја последна станица. Корени, во моја душа пушти ти, рака на срце остави, ќе биде среќна ти. Корени, во моја душа пушти ти, за мене нема ден да зазори, ако не си среќна, ако не си среќна ти.
Ево ме поздравот исто за Маја Петковска. Благодариме на тоа што не цените бенибендот. Благодариме.
Текера цвиде пролет, срце бие исто секунде, кај тебе. Денови знам ке мина толку брзо како возови, но само ти си мојот дом и сила, ти си моје се што имам, ти си моја последна станица. Корени, во моја душа пушти ти, рака на срце остави, ќе биде среќна ти. Корени, во моја душа пушти ти, за мене нема ден да зазори, ако не си среќна, ако не си среќна ти.
Ево оваа песничка од нашиот другар пријател Лозано до сите вас.
Kilometri brojam далеку од тебе, километри одам далеку од себе, далеку од дома, далеку од се што имам, се што имам. Најам фотографија по црно-бело, а ние сме заедно на дено. На неа гледам среќа, на неа гледам се што имам, се што имам. Ми фали тој мирис на јогова, ми фали fali za velitenja da si dojda, mi fali da sam doma, mi fali toj miris na jogovan, mi fali toj miris, mene duša da mi dali, mi fali za velitenja da si dojda, mi fali da sam doma, da bidam doma. Mi fali toj miris na jogovan, mi fali toj miris, mene duša da mi dali, mi fali za velitenja da si dojda, mi fali da sam doma, da bidam doma.
Idemo na toga, može, pazi. Ajde. Evo dugo, pesmić od našeg troška.
Preko ramo vodiš, sam da ti vidam pato koji te vodi. Kako su mogli se zgazi me pod sebe, ništo ne grubo ako je od tebe. Pušti nastav među brane od zlato, jedan pogled među trepki ja drago. Božem slučajno zabaveno i filski, samo raka podaj mi, dajmo stisni, ajmo po tebe, kaj što gadiš mojom poveta kruva, mojto srce stavki ti odbro ljubav, koji nagažde da dojde, pođe koliko mene napojde, po tebe, kaj što gadiš mojom poveta kruva, mojto srce stavki ti odbro ljubav, koji nagažde da dojde, pođe koliko mene napojde, po tebe.
Pazi ritam, se nadam da Kubo se sluša. Ajmo!
Koga ne voliš ti, omilena na mene, sve kogaš si, samo ti. Danas neka, što duša boli, tvoj te pregladi, to kurko boli, sve kogaš, moja ostani. Ko ti je oči, okeani tvoj, jest nam se koji samo ti si svetlod moj, živeam za tebe. Ti je oči, okeani tvoj, jest nam se koji samo ti si svetlod moj, živeam za tebe, za tebe. Oči, okeani tvoj, jest nam se koji samo ti si svetlod moj, živeam za tebe. Ko ti je oči, okeani tvoj, jest nam se koji Samo ti si sve to tvoj, živeam za tebe, za tebe. Ajmo, pazi!
Pazi, raz, dva, tri,
Nemoj da me gledaš, nemoj da mi padaš, za tebe je snima, ja si pismo tuka stara, to dobro da ne znam, kada isto koji si sebe i od dobro bega. I su tebe, no i bez tebe. Ovoj život moj, ne bajka bela, što te imam, dok te nema. Nikoj kako tebe ne, pa tuva za to si rodena. Ne znam dok je uspea, da prostam se i da zaboravam. Nikoj kako tebe ne, pa tuva za to si rodena. Ne znam dok je uspea, da prostam se i da i nikoj kako tebe ne, pa tuva za to si rodena. Ne znam dok je uspea, da prostam se i da zaboravam.
Moram da najavim nekakve pejeme i makedonski i srpski pesme, znači Balkanska večer. Uživajte si, dečki, i pišete. Evo da vidim.
Ovih dana još sam isto tvoj, dok da i na naše svetlo gasi. Sam ti dan.
Ovaj čas je sponsoriran od Zoran Dijati.
I osmeh što ti lice krasi. Živim da te volim, ne prestaje da volim. Ponovo me tuga pokida ko brodom. Živim da te volim i opet nebo molim, da se svaka zvezda zove tvojim imenom. Ajmo, energy! Sve je kao pre, tebe svako sjećanje još prati. Dali sam ti davno kajanje i dragi meni što te prati. Živim da te volim, ne prestaje da volim. Ponovo me tuga pokida ko brodom. Živim da te volim i opet tebe nebo molim, da se svaka zvezda zove tvojim imenom.
С ова песна ги поздравуваме сите нашинци овде, за сите наши пријатели, нашата публика во Македонија, а поточно за цела Струмица. Ќе испееме сега нова наша песна која е насловена 1001 ноќ. Дечки, ме поздравуваме, уживајте, за кратко почнуваме со нешто
повесело,
многу добро. Ајде, Детройт!
Се надам дека се забавувате дома.
Нешто во тебе што те прави посебан, секој сака да те има, сака да си негова. Ти ме допираш, и крв ми собива, кога ти ме бакуваш, како вино пиваш, ништо не е случајно. Ништо не е случајно, што сме многу заедно. Нека трае овој сон, илјада и една ноќ. Ништо не е случајно, што сме многу заедно. Нека трае овој сон, илјада и една ноќ. Ништо не е случајно, што сме многу заедно. Нека трае овој сон, илјада и една ноќ. Ништо не е случајно, што сме многу заедно. Нека трае овој сон.
И сега пазете на ритам, ова е само еден голем пресврт, али пази, добра песна, добра ритам.
Повесело, така?
Повесело.
Ајде, пази, ево!
Одиме за Детройт, Мичиген, ајде!
3, 2, 1, одиме!
Опа, ајде!
Леле, машине!
Секој доколку сака нека го сподели ова видео. Одиме, што вика? Раз, два, три.
Твоите очи
Сега ние.
водески череши се. Дай ми ги на мене, јас каде ги се дам. Ледо мори, не да ми помини. Севда моја, севда да ми излези.
Ајде, одиме за сите. Во Германија, Швајцарија, Австралија. И за Шведска одиме. За сите, за сите, за сите.
Твоето лице ледо мори, лединско си битче. Дай ми го на мене, јас када го изедам. Мерак ледо мори, мерак да ми помини. Севда моја.
Дечки, само ритам, дали може да поздраваме ни? Уствари, не ги поздравам само јас, ги поздравуваме јас и мојот бенд, најдобрите менаџери, Злате и Маријана Ѓорѓовски од Детройт. Поздрав! Ајде, дечки, една убава песна, ритам! Ајде, пази! сите заедно. Пази, Energy Band, не знам дали ќе се слуша, но ќе пееме сите. Ајде. Без бубањ, без бубањ.
I našето drvo raste na našето skrišno mesto, taj što se ljubeme. I najednaš se ke zgaste i leto to ke se svidi, Aleksandar ke zasviri. Aj, zašto? Onoj što silno ljubi, nema da gubi, moja si beskrajno. Aj, zajedna sudbina. Onoj što silno ljubi, nema da gubi, moja si beskrajno. Zajedna sudbina. Onoj što silno ljubi, nema da gubi, moja si beskrajno. Moja si beskrajno. Ajde, drži, ajde, opa! Opa! Lele, lele, lele. Makedonki biljanki, Makedonki što sve se manekeni, kad će se moment na konja, dojdi so mene, bacata da se zemime, ne moža bez tebe. I kad će se moment na konja, dojdi so mene, bacata ke dojavane, ne moža bez tebe. Prilečanki tutunaki, prilečanki džanom tutunaki, kad će se moment na konja, dojdi so mene, bajcata da se cenime, ne moža bez tebe. Kad će se moment na konja, dojdi so mene, bajcata ke gojavane,
I pazi ritam, ajde ritam.
Lele luge, što napravime?
Lele, lele! Opa! Samo ritam, molim te, samo ritam.
Sino, jedine se ženi majko treneska I vo kuća tvoj vinosi mlada nebesna Kapan neka udri silno da se razne Dosta vreme ergenode nek se sapne Hej, sino, jedinec, prva radost naša Svaka dalina zdravi, ej, su polna čaša Ajde, zabejte, vreme za slavje Ej, za vas, energike svirat do sabajne Ajde, zabejte, vreme za slavje Ej, za vas, moje kumašinke sviri do sabajne Ajde, Amerika, ajde, Sino, jedinec, prva radost vaša Svaka da vi nazdravi, ej, su polna čaša Ajde, zapejte, gore vreme za slavje Ej, za vas, energike svirat do sabajne Što imala kısmet stamena, majka I bolna, legnala, što imala kısmet stamena, majka I bolna, legnala. Majka I bolna, legnala, posakala voda, studena, majka I bolna, legnala, posakala voda, odi me na ubala teleće, belo crveno, ajde, lele, ajde, Detroit Mengići, ajde, Devojče belo crveno, ne odi rano povoda. Devojče belo crveno, ne odi rano ta voda. Ne odi rano na voda, voda kad ti je daleku. Ne odi rano na voda, narod ti je mnogo daleko.
нека сите вие играте заедно со нас, така да право и за вас. Сега одиме за управата од Детройт, одиме на убава песничка. Мора да кажеме и да признаеме дека оваа песна и нам многу ни значи и ние многу си ја сакаме и ќе ве поздравиме сите вас.
Na pečere
Одиме да голем поздрав за Диме. Тој е пак најдобар менаџер во Шведска, Гетеборг.
Ja izlezi dimče na penđere Čuvaj gi mila ko očite svoji. Tugi
napustana većina, odam rano tebe srećina, ostala drobni, većina moji, čuvaj i mila, pomoćite svoji. Pazi, pazi, ajde, kućo moja, kućo stara, odme se sipemo palinci, najubavotno selovo Macedonija. Naši dvorovi, niknale korovi, bavča isušena, kuća napuštena, vreme to proaja, niko ime proaja, sada ja poseti godini prokleti, sada ja poseti godini prokleti. Kućo moja, kućo stara, tebe niko ne te odvara. Daleko sve od tebe, daleko po ovoj upav sve. Kućo moja, kućo stara, tebe niko ne te odvara. Macedonija da se vratime, ostanavo amane. Pazi, budimo što nova pesna, ajde. Kažete mi, pa to od vas, koji ko znaje, toliko doma, ne su model, kažete mi, pa to traje. I drugari, kažete mi, ved naš patrot, gdje god padam, tatko sinot, sigo čeka, sakam doma, da se vrata. Pusti da se, što mi na me kako neka, tako žali mene vide, od tugina sin si čeka. Hej, godini pusti da se, izmeni me cela lika, alo srce ista bolha, veznem tatko glasveni. Vodi me na biser balkanski, ajde to!
Ovaj čas je sponsoriran od Zoran Realty.
Thank you to Zoran Realty for sponsoring this segment. Thank you, Zoran.
Sozi sami kapat prosti mi, teški se kod tvojte planini, plače srce od tri strani. Sto krvavi kogu godini, plače srce od tri strani. Sto krvavi kogu godini. Ej, Makedonijo, ti si biser balkanski, sploti pirir egejski, so bistri vodi vardanski.
Makedonci na glas zapejte, makedonsko igrajte, majka bila spomenete. Živa bila Makedonija, majka bila spomenete. Živa bila Makedonija. Makedonijo, ti si biser balkanski, rasplodim tiri egejsi, so bistri vodi balkanski, Makedonijo.
Ovdje se ja nešto veselo. Ajdemo, samo ritam.
Samo ritam.
Raz, dva, tri. Ajdemo! Drži ritam. Raz, dva, tri i...
Mili brate, za tebe ja spejam, daleko od tebe živeam. Australija preko okeani, dugo vreme doma ne sme zbrani. Amerika preko okeani, dugo vreme doma ne sme zbrani. Dvajica braća na dve strani, daleko po svetu ti je sve. Majka stara nas ne bara, da ne vidi, da ne pregrne. Dvajica braća na dve strani, daleko po svetu ti je sve. Tatko stari za nas žali, ajde brate da se vratime, da ih vidime. Brate, dušava me boli, nek da može da ti prozbori. Amerika odavna ja svoj dom, i ja s brate doma ne si dojdo. Od Detroit odavna ja svoj dom, i ja s brate doma ne si dojdo. Majica braća na dve strani, daleko po svetu ti je sve. Majka stara nas ne bara, da ne vidi, da ne pregrne. Majica braća na dve strani, daleko po svetu ti je sve. Tatko stari za nas žali, ajde brate da go vidime, da gi gušneme.
Ajde, pazi! Number one, Bubja! Number one! Vidimo stil, vidimo ritam. Pazi, oni me doma festa. Raz, dva, tri, ti, samo ti mi ležiš na srce, ti
na srce, ti samo ti, ljubi me nešto, ljubi me, Otvori duša za mene, one ja zavlezam, glavokovo tvoj te gradi, ljubav da otkrijam. Nikogaš da ne prestane, ljubav da večna da ostane. Ti samo ti mi ležiš na srce, ti samo ti, ljubi me nešto, a ja ti kažem. Na srce, ti samo ti, ljubi me nežno, ljubi me, ti samo ti mi ležiš na srce, ti samo ti, ljubi me nežno, ljubi me.
Pa kakvi, na ova pesma никогаш нема направено стоп, никад у живот. Така да, одиме сега на оваа песна готска, дај ми едно F, мислам дека е Ф или Г. Фис, Г, Фис, Оваа песна е посветена за сите вас и сега ми е голема чест да ја опеам за сите вас.
Želba ima da si dojda za velike, da pomina na pragod siv izmoren, da si vidam majka mila, jaz da soberam samo troška sila, da ja pregrnam, da ne zaplačam, da si mi dam majka mila, da soberam troška sila, da ja pregrnam, da ne zaplačam. Dugina kosi čindeška i na teška, dolgo vreme majka srećina me si legnala, tu na sliki moj gleda, parite, što mi vredat koga vnučinja ne javite.
Да се го поздравим и нашиот Баже, еден единствен Баже од Швајцарија, Цирих. i dovedče do tvojega семејство.
Majka stara iz prozor gleda, skoro se kolje. Ebe, ja se vratim doma, koga baš za meni gde. Vnuci gleda solzi rovi i giba gruba. Moji čeda mi porasnale kave vo Amerika. Vnuci gleda solzi rovi i giba gruba. Moji deca mi porasnale vo Tudina. Tugina ko sinđir teška, mina teška. Dolgo vreme majka sretna ne si legnala. I moj gleda, parite, što mi vreda koga muči. Ne ja videle.
Đole, една песна само вака, значи една песна за татко ми, омилена песна на него. Дали чека стара мајчица. За Чале, за Чичко Дуле, да ми оздрави побрзо. Така, за Чичко Дуле една песна. Ајде. Раз, два, три и...
Čekaš stara majčice, pismo da ti napišu, da ne zaplačam. Da li čekaš stara majčice, glas od sino daleče, da ne prozboram. Ti me po dobro, ti majko stara dušo stradala. Kame da se stude tebe ona droga da mi poda i da mi otvoriš majko oga da mi zapališ stara koga te se vrata sunce da mi gre duša tere da te peva. Ti da mi otvoriš, majko, Boga da mi zapališ, stara, koga ti se vrata, sunce da mi gre duša, tebe da te preva.
Ovaj pozdrav ovdje za Čičko Dule.
Da mi zapališ, stara, koga je stara, sunce da mi gre duša tebe da te pregrma. Oči da mi otvoriš, majko, koga da mi zapališ, stara, uvek je se vrata sunce, da mi gre duša, tebe da te pregrnem.
Može nešto vezo, a? Ajdemo! Znači, od ime samo šte dve pesmi mora da završim i da se odjavime, a ostanete na moj kanal, na moj Facebook kanal, nije za 5 minuti повторно 10 минути ќе продолжиме и ќе отпееме за сите вас. Што ни побарате.
Merak mi je da ti pejam cela noć do zori i so pesna šađija da gledam retro i da se veseli. Aj, srce da ti zaigra, aj, merak pesnava. Tebe da te opivam, aj, gradi dušava i što? I celo Skopje čašija da neči, somera pesna duša da si neči. I celo Skopje čašija da gleda, otpusti me rad, kako ne se bega. I celo Skopje čaršija da reči, somera pesna duša da si leči. I celo Skopje čaršija da gleda, otpusti me rak, kako ne se bega. Ajde pazi,
Ajde, nešto idemo. Raz, dva, tri, odime!
Pozdrav do Zagreb, pozdrav za Proštica.
Katino, mome katike, zelena detelike, doštovi duri pajak, ne možem da zaspijam. Katike i detelike, zašto ne mi sporuvaš? Kako mrak od predzori, kako volja nebesna pred mene iščeznuvaš. Katike i detelike, od tebe luduvam. Site tvoji ljubovi, site momci neveni, samo tebe ne spomuvam.
Odime za Italija, ne pozdrava, Italija! Odime za Milkoci, ajde kolegi, usti ritam, slušavke, šumat, šubite, može li? Usti ritam, može li? Ajde. Raz, dva, tri, odime! Tak.
Slušam kaj šumite bukite. Slušam kaj šumite bukite. Slušam kaj šumite. More plačat za vojvodata, kapitano za Semko pozdrav. Slušam kaj šumite, plačat za vojvodata, kapitano. Italija! Сова песна ние се одјавуваме уште еднаш ви посакуваме на вас во Америка, на сите во Америка. Убав и пријатен ден на нашиците овде во Македонија, убава и благословена вечер. Уште еднаш нека е честит празникот. Одиме со едно убаво мане и образување со мојот кумашин Александар Трајковски. Ќе се одјавиме, но за 5 минути повторно ќе се вклучиме на мојот Facebook канал и ќе отпееме многу убави песни, сите тие што ги побараме. Да не забраваме главно. Зато тука ни е Чаки да не подсети сега до секое време. Јас сум подсетник. Исто така се гледаме утре вечер во исто време. Исто време, буквално исто време, од 22:00 часот. Исто на исто место, не се разместуваме ништо. Ајде! Поздрав! Поздрав!
Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. That was amazing. Goran, you're so far away. Move up a little bit, Malsa.
I'm sorry.
You know him, Goran Antoski, right here. He's the president of the St. Mary's Church Board. Goran, thank you for joining us.
Thanks for having me, Dalibor, and hi to everybody out there. Welcome.
I'm leaning in, and I have a little bit more hair than you do. That's okay. My hair is getting messier.
It wasn't
Your hair looks
always
good.
like that.
It was the opposite
Wasn't
back in
always
the
like
day.
that.
We just had, again, thank you so much to Energy Band. They were unbelievable. We were here dancing. We were joking around. We're gonna get the stop chip from the broom and broomsticks. That way we have the 6 foot distance. Yeah, unbelievable. Thank you again to Joko and the whole team over there. Unbelievable work. Make sure they're gonna be playing for a while also on their Facebook page. So if you want, go there. But the rest of you can stay with us here. Thank you to Shelby Industries right there. They're sponsoring this hour right now. And also right here, let me put my hand here, bit.ly/MakFest. We got some initial numbers in for donations, and it's kind of unbelievable, right, G? Please donate and click festival under the fun thing, because it's going to help put stuff like this on in the future. It'll help us even get more better equipment, all that kind of. Ubo, can you be there, right?
Super.
Sorry again that we ran out of kebapi. You guys I love it.
We all love them.
We all love them. But we have, there are some other foods available. So for the next day or so, we're just going to try to get kebapi. We don't know if it'll happen. But anyways, Yavita se 586-731-4050. Goran, we're doing a virtual festival.
Dalibor, we are. It's the year of the Rona, and we are doing a virtual festival. Thanks to you and to Spasa.
Thanks to everybody, really.
But you guys really spearheaded the movement, and obviously thanks to all of you that are partaking in this, as Dalibor mentioned, that are donating monetarily, but also being a part of this experience for the first time in history. If somebody would have told us that this is how we were going to be doing our festival this year, I would have said,
you're crazy.
You're eating something other than kebapi. But be that as it may, I'm thankful for the experience and thankful to everybody, to Dalibor, to Spase, to Chichko Ilija, my secretary, to our treasurer, Zoran, to the entire board, to all of our parishioners at the forefront with Father Sinisha and with Father Dragan, for always leading us and, being
Yes.
there to support us.
Yes. We are going to go live to Spasi. Are you ready over there? 5 minutes? Or are you ready? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. 5 minutes. While Spasi is getting ready for 5 minutes, we have a very special performance that I was handed. Goran, I don't know if you heard this performance. Sorry about that. I hit the wrong. Of course, Dalibor hits the wrong button as usual. Don't worry. We have a special performance here. Let me see if I can get this going. There we go. I'm gonna get it set up here in a second. This was something that surprised us. We have some amazing vocalists here within our church. I'm gonna share this screen really quick right now before we go live to Spasi, and let us know what you guys think of our singers here. Oops, sorry about that. Sorry, the audio. Of course, my fault again. We'll get it right this time, I promise you. Stalno moje problemata. Okay, now we got it. Here we go. I'll start over. This is something very interesting. Unbelievable. What? Who knew? Who knew? No, no, great job to you.
Right.
Who knew that they had pipes? Yeah, I'm telling you.
We
guys.
knew they had pipes, but not those kind of pipes.
they got these kind and they got the organs. Unbelievable. Hey, we're gonna go live to Spase right now. He's outside with the folks talking golf.
What's up, buddy? What's up, man?
All right, I'm gonna go right to you, man. What's happening, dude?
Not bad, man. We got a little bit of fresh air away from our little studio.
All right.
With Steve, who's part of the athletic club, who actually helped host this year's golf outing.
Excellent.
Steve, maybe if you want to get into a little bit of how everything went today.
It was great, man. We had a great turnout. So the outing today was for the athletic club we're raising money to start doing youth clinics, right? Youth groups for golf, for basketball, for soccer. So we had a great turnout. We had 155 people play. We had about 70 more that were on a waiting list because the course couldn't handle it. We had a huge turnout. It was turned out to be a beautiful day. We had a ton of volunteers at the golf course from the church that were helping. Dilo Dragan came and did a prayer. It was awesome. It was a great day.
Beautiful.
I know this morning when we played that little clip, you guys mentioned the potential golf program that you guys are doing next year.
Yep.
Is there any details we can maybe jump into there?
Yeah, no, it's a good question. So we want to do a youth clinic. So we're going to do a bi-weekly youth clinic where we bring kids in, we give them lessons, we teach them about the game of golf. And then we're throwing around the idea of doing a competitive. There's a lot of good golfers that want to play individually. Okay. So we're going to run it like a real, almost like a PGA Tour event where we're going to have different age groups, see who's the best in class.
Yep.
And do that as well as more of a competition.
Yeah. Almost like athletic club league.
That's right.
There you go.
Excellent. Yeah, so we've got a lot of things cooking. I don't know if it's because of COVID or what, but we had a ton of people come. Beautiful. We had crazy support, so we're super excited about it.
That's fantastic, and it all goes to the church, really. You know, it's all about getting the community together.
Yeah, 100%.
Anything upcoming this year for the athletic club that maybe you want to announce or let everyone else know about?
So I know that we're planning on still hopefully doing, we do the Super Bowl party every year, but in terms of basketball, they're just starting to get basketball rolling again.
Yep.
We're trying to throw in an idea of what gyms they can start playing at with COVID. So there's a lot of things that are up in the air still, but they're full and running. We just got to make sure that we're complying with governor rules and things like that.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And of course, we appreciate the time that you guys put in. We appreciate, especially as a church, everything the athletic club, everything that the athletic club kind of does for everyone.
Yeah.
So, of course, this is one step towards a bigger picture for the church as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I know 100%. For those that are watching or those that maybe don't have kids that are involved yet, definitely reach out to the athletic club. If they wanted to reach out, where can they reach out to them?
So they can reach out via the church. They can reach out to Jimmy Bozlevsky. They can reach out to Rob, myself. We're always posting on Facebook. They have a Facebook group for the athletic club. They have their own website that you can go to. That's how you can reach out. And then we have a list of people who have played golf, but we also have people who have been involved with their children. So we're actually proactive in reaching out to them, letting them know that we're doing programs and things like that. But yeah, absolutely.
Perfect. All right, I appreciate it.
All right, no
Thank you very much.
Thank
you, guys.
Thank you.
You got it.
That was very cool. It looked like a wonderful event. And
it was a great event. It was a great turnout.
How was the weather? You were there, right?
Yeah, the weather was, overall fantastic. Can't ask for much more than being around good people, having a good time, and supporting a great cause like our church and obviously the athletic club. Thanks to them. Thanks to Tonitz, who also was there in numbers. All the volunteers and the priests were out there in the morning. They started us off.
I finally got Dilo Dragan's joke when he said that you can finally drink and drive. And he meant driving like golf.
Yeah.
It just hit me now what he meant. I'm like, why is my priest talking about? Oh, good one, Dilo Dragan. Yeah. That was fantastic. That's fantastic. Thank you.
Thank you.
Up next, once again, thank you to Shelby Industries for sponsoring this hour. Go to bit.ly/MakFest. Donate. Click the festival under fund, because if you show that there's support, then it's going to actually help fund some of the events that they were talking about, the golf, the stuff for the kids as well. Right now, we are going to switch over a little bit. We think you guys like cooking. I know I like cooking, and one of our great friends, Minka, has been kind enough. Now she's a culinary expert, I guess is maybe the easiest way to call her. She does she teaches. She's a chef. She teaches at a culinary school, and it's an amazing thing. She actually has is going to be showing us how to do. Let me pause this real quick. How to cook keefly. I don't know how to do it. I just love eating anytime I go to any event. It's like if there's keefly on a table, I'm like, I don't know, I'm going to eat these things nonstop. They're so good with the
like when you go to the restaurant, they give you the starter. That's like I could just
keefly
eat
are
keefly.
Macedonian starters are keefly, and I could just eat those. Like that's it. It's carbs, it's gluten, it's everything you're not supposed to eat, but that's what makes them so good.
That's fine.
Anyways, Minka, we're gonna play her video right now. I'm gonna set that up here, and now that I'm kind of learning how to do this a lot better now, we're gonna go ahead and we hope you guys enjoy this fantastic cooking session from Minka.
Hi, my name is Minka Mitowski, and welcome to my kitchen. I'm so honored and blessed to be a part of the 27th Annual Macedonian Convention this year that was supposed to happen in Detroit, but this year we're doing it virtually, so welcome to my kitchen. I just wanted to say how excited I am to be able to share this recipe with you and let you know a little bit about myself. I teach high school culinary here in the Metro Detroit area to 11th and 12th graders, so basically 16 to 18-year-olds. And if you are taking my class, you will learn how to make this recipe. It's one of my favorites. When I went out searching for a good keefly recipe, that's what we're making today is keefly. It was kind of funny because no one really wanted to give me their measurements and no one really wanted to share the recipe with me. So I don't take credit for this recipe. I did find it on the internet. It's got exact measurements and it's no fail. If I can get 16-year-old high school kids who have nothing to do with our culture make it, I know you guys will be successful in it as well. So in saying that, I'm very honored to be able to share it. And I encourage you to share it with not only your friends and family, but with the next generation. For the ladies and the grandmas that didn't want to share their recipes, remember when you do something like that, you're preventing the next generation from participating in our culture. So I'm honored and I'm excited to show you guys how to make keefly. So the first thing I'm going to do is get my apron on and tie back my hair. We never really want to work in the kitchen with our hair down. And of course I had my I Love Macedonia's t-shirt on representing, and I'm going to put my Macedonian katsala on, or my apron. So this recipe is really easy. My kids can make it. You guys will be successful at it. I will give you my tips and tricks to make it successful. So the first thing we're going to do is I've pre-measured all my ingredients to make it faster. I will post a link with the recipe where I got it from and also the measurements. But the first thing I'm doing is using instant yeast, and instant yeast does not need to be fermented beforehand. So if you are using active dry yeast, you're going to multiply this by 1.25. I'm using the metric system in measurements. It's the most accurate in baking, and that's what you want to use. I highly suggest if you're baking to invest in a little digital scale. They're not expensive. Here in the US, you can get them for $20 on Amazon, so no big deal. So 7 grams of instant yeast, I'm putting that in my bowl, along with 1 tablespoon of just plain white sugar. The sugar is what activates the yeast. So we're going to go ahead and add that. To that, I'm adding 180 milliliters of vegetable oil. You can use sunflower oil, you can use canola oil. I'm just using plain vegetable oil, and that's 180 milliliters of that. And go ahead and put that in there. I'm putting 1 large egg and 1 egg yolk into this mixture. And I've measured out 850 grams of all-purpose flour. If you can, I know the Metro Detroit area loves using 5 Roses. the reason they love using 5 Roses is the higher gluten content. The higher gluten content is what's going to make your keef leaf chewy and have that nice chewy inside. If you can't get your hands on 5 Roses, you want to try to pick a flour, an all-purpose flour that has a gluten content higher than 11%. So today I'm just using, my brand is called Bouncer. I bought it at Gordon Food Service. The gluten content is at 13%. So it's a nice high gluten content. So to this mixture, I'm going to go ahead and add about, I'd say 1/3 of the flour. Remember that flour is 850 grams. I have my wooden spoon, and also I have 400 milliliters of tempted milk. My milk is tempted to 100 degrees so that it can activate the yeast as well. You want a nice warm environment. So I'm going to go ahead and add this, and you want to mix this all together till it gets to be like a nice consistency of maybe like a thick syrup. You want to incorporate all the ingredients. The good thing about using instant yeast is you don't have to let that the yeast rise first before you go ahead and add things. If you notice, I haven't added my salt yet. So salt actually stops yeast from growing. So that you really want that to be your last thing that you add. You don't want to add it with the first few ingredients. So you want this to be lump-free. You want all the ingredients to be incorporated before we go ahead and start adding the rest of the flour. So I'm going to go ahead and mix that. I'm going to bring out my whisk. I like to do this recipe by hand. You're more than welcome to do this in your KitchenAid or your stand mixer with first using your paddle attachment. And then once this mixture comes together without any lumps, you can go ahead and attach your dough hook when you need to knead it. I like to get a feel of the dough, so I'm going to use my hands in this. And I'm sure your grandmother probably used her hands as well, or your mom does. Keef are great because you can freeze them and save them for a later date. I like to make big batches and then pull them out of the freezer for the beach or when we go out for a long car drive. My kids love to have them. They also get them in their lunches. So this is the type of mixture I'm looking for. That's the consistency I'm looking for. Now I'm going to slowly add my flour. When you're adding your flour, if you're doing this in your mixer, you're going to do about 1/3 of a cup at a time until it all incorporates and starts pulling from the sides. I added the second third. I'm mixing this. Again, I'm going to add my salt right as I am done mixing the second third. Like I said, temperature is really important when you're baking. The environment is. So you don't want to really be working in a very cold kitchen with a draft. You want to be working in a room temperature kitchen somewhere between 75 degrees and 80 degrees. You want some humidity. So maybe if you have your air conditioning on, you're going to want to open your door wall or open a window so some of that humidity comes in. Okay, so this is what I'm getting right now. It kind of looks like, I don't know, maybe biscuit dough. I'm going to go ahead and add my salt to this flour right there. I'm going to go ahead and take a fork, mix that salt into the last batch of the flour so it incorporates. The salt is strictly there for flavor. So I'm going to go ahead and add the rest of this. So as soon as this comes together in my bowl and starts pulling away from the sides and making a ball, or can no longer be mixed, or it gets hard, you're going to take this out and you're going to knead it by hand. Or if you're in your KitchenAid mixer or your stand mixer, whatever brand that you have, you're going to go ahead and knead this and let it go ahead and knead for anywhere between 8 and 10 minutes. All right, so this is what it looks like. I'm ready to, all that flour is almost in that dough. I'm ready to put this out onto my counter and start kneading. It'll come together. If you see it, it looks like a nice scrappy dough. Make sure that you don't add too much flour to your work surface. Only add it as you need it. You want this to be a nice, soft, pliable dough. So I've gone ahead and I'm going to cook this out. It's kind of what it looks like right there. I'm going to bring this together. If you have a nice bench scraper, or which I do have, give me 1 second. If you have a nice bench scraper, these work well when you're working with any type of dough. They keep everything together. So as you see, it's a scrappy dough. I'm just grabbing it and putting it all together. I'm going to go ahead and knead this by hand. I'm going to set a timer. It's really important that you set a timer because in your head, you think, oh yeah, 10 minutes have gone by. And then you look at that timer and you're like, wow, 3 minutes have gone by. Kneading it's work. So when it's work, you might get tired, which is okay. So the way you knead is you take the heel of your hand and you press down, you stretch that dough and you bring it back. The stretching of the dough is what's going to strengthen those glutens. The more you strengthen those glutens and a higher gluten flour is what's going to give you a truer product. So how do you know you're done kneading? It's really easy. We call it the window test. The window test is you should be able to take a small piece of that dough, break it apart, and somewhat see through it. It means that the glutens are strengthened enough that you can do that. Another way you know that your dough is done kneading, as you see, I didn't even have to put any flour down. I pulled some out just in case, but the dough does not need it. Yours might, but I didn't need it. Another test is the bounce back. It should be nice and smooth, your dough, and when you touch it, it should be able to bounce back. So I will tell you that I'm only like 1 minute into this, and you can see the integrity of the dough. I could never do the window test. It would break apart. That's not what we're looking for. This looks like a very scrappy dough. It needs to be worked. So as longer I knead, I might even beat my dough up. That's called stretching of the dough. Toward the end, when the dough is getting nice and pliable, I'll take it, fold it down, and knead it some more. Okay, so I've been kneading for about 10 minutes. One thing I forgot to mention, which I'll mention right now, is when you're using salt, make sure that you're just using normal iodized salt. I don't want you using any pink Himalayan salt or kosher salt. In baking, it's a science. It needs to be exact. So make sure that you're using iodized salt. So as like I said, I've been kneading for 10 minutes. If you see, my dough is nice. It's supple. If I was to touch it, it bounces back. Can you see that? Let's do that again. I'm going to touch my dough and it bounces right back up. That is what we're looking for, okay? So when I was talking about beating up the dough a little bit, I'm going to show you what that looks like as well. So this has already been 10 minutes. I did beat my dough up a little bit, and I'll show you what that looks like. If you ever make your own phyllo dough, you may be accustomed to this method, but it's literally just to strengthen the glutens and stretch them out. You're going to take your dough, slap it, fold it over. So you want to do that a couple times when you're kneading. So I've got this beautiful ball. I'm going to put this in an oiled bowl, and then I'm going to cover this bowl with plastic. I'm going to let it double in size. It should take anywhere about an hour, maybe a little bit less. Make sure it's in a warm, moist environment. Like again, if it's summer here in Detroit, so we have our air conditioning on, I made sure to turn off the air and open up my windows so that there's humidity and warmth in the kitchen. So cover this, let it double in size about an hour, depending on the weather in your kitchen. So I'm going to go ahead and do that, and then I'll get back with it. Okay, we're back. So if you see, my dough has doubled in size. It took about an hour, hour and a half. It looks really good. You can see, if you want to look at this, and you can see there's air pockets. That's exactly what we want. The dough is nice. So I'm just going to pick up my dough, and because we've oiled that bowl, it should just come right out, which it did. Now what we want to do is we want to get those air pockets out. So I'm just going to knead it a little bit just to get the air pockets out, okay? So when you're doing that, you don't have to knead it again for like 10 minutes. I just want to shape it back into a nice round ball and get those air pockets out. And you'll hear them start popping as you're kneading. So after we're done with that, got this nice ball. I like my kefli all to be even and the same size. Why? Because that way when you bake them, they're baking evenly and they'll all be consistent. You don't have to be as exact as I am, but if you want, you can. So what I do is I take my ball and I weigh it. And then I divide that number by 4. This kefli recipe yields 32 kefli. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to show you 2 different methods of shaping the kefli. Either way is right or wrong. It's your preference. Again, I'll preface this saying this is not the only kefli recipe. This is not the only way to make them. This is the one recipe that I found, testing many recipes that I found to be consistent and have a great product each and every time. As for the filling, you're going to need 680 grams of feta cheese. I use Bulgarian feta. And you're going to use about a tablespoon of filling in each kefli. Also, before we start, you're going to have an egg wash mixture. This is one of my secrets to my kefli that I like is I have 2 egg yolks in here, a tablespoon of, you can either put milk or water. You're going to mix that up. And this is what's going to give that nice, beautiful golden brown color and that sheen. If you use a little bit of water, it gives a sheen on your kefli. But my trick is I put a little bit of fine sea salt in there, maybe a couple shakes, and then I mix that in. It just somehow gives it flavor. You'll also need 8 tablespoons of margarine cubed up to put on top of the kefli. Why do I use margarine instead of butter? So I have found that if you use butter, that it crisps up the kefli because of the milk solids in there. So they will have a crispy outside and they won't stay soft for the next day. There's a lot of whey and milk solids in there that will make that a harder kefli for the next day. So the margarine works so much better. I'm not a big margarine person, but in certain situations, it works phenomenal. You'll also need a rolling pin. I like to use this one, and you'll see why in a minute. But let's go ahead and start. So I have my ball. I've weighed it. I'm going to divide it in 4. If you have a dough cutter like I do, it makes it really easy. I just want to make sure that my dough balls are about the same size. And they're not. Which, again, you can go by eye. You don't have to have them all perfect, but like I said, I like them pretty much the same size so that the baking consistency is the same. And then I'll take these 2 balls, divide them again in 4, or in 2. So I'll have 4 balls. You want to make sure that you cover the dough so that the dough does not dry out while you're not working with it. And then each one of the fourths, you're going to divide into 8 eventually. And I'm going to show you 2 different ways to shape your keefly. And that's why I'm not dividing into 8 right away, because the one way looks a little bit different than the other. It's a different method. Okay, so let me get some plastic wrap, and I will cover my dough with plastic wrap. You can cover your dough with whatever you want. Also, you want to have, I bake my keefly in the jelly roll pan, 15 by 10. I line it with parchment paper. Just like that. You can use a Silpat pan on the bottom if you'd like. You can use a tap till, whatever you have. Again, it yields 32 keefly. So also, you're going to want to preheat your oven to 350 degrees. Put your wrap in the upper top middle, or you can just go middle rack. If you have a convection oven, you can lower the temp to 325 or just keep it at 350, and you're going to vary your bake times a little different. So the first method I'm going to show you of how to shape the keefly is you're going to take your dough and you're going to divide this up into 8 little balls. So if I weigh it, I can divide that number into 8. We can just start off pretty much even. So easiest way of dividing them into 8. Just so you have an idea, each ball in my dough is weighing about 45 grams. Shape them into small little balls, and you're going to want to cover them. Shouldn't take that long. You kind of want to work quickly because you don't want your dough to overproof. If you have a hard time working with the dough, you want to make sure that the glutens relax. And I'll show you that in just a couple minutes. So quickly shaping little balls, doesn't have to be perfect. And I'm covering them so that they don't dry out. Now I'm going to show you the first method I like to use to make my keefly. It does require that you have a small tool. It is called a dough scorer. It looks like this. It's used to score bread. It's basically a blade. So I'm going to take my one little ball. I'm going to flatten it out. I'm going to roll it out to about 8 to 12 inches. And see, my dough is nice and supple. It's not really pulling back on me. But if it does, it's really hard to work with. Give it a minute to relax, and those glutens will relax. Right now, the glutens are really tight, and they want to spring back together. If you're finding that in your dough, that just means step away for 2-3 minutes and then come back to it. But mine's not doing that. So I've rolled it out. In a kind of oblong shape. I'm going to take about a tablespoon of feta cheese, and I'm going to put it at the one corner. I'm going to score my dough at the bottom of the other corner. So you take it and you just draw little lines, and I'm not going all the way down to the bottom. I'm leaving about a ½ inch, and my lines are about, if I were to guess, about 4 inches long, maybe 3 inches long. And you'll see why we do it this way. So I'm going to take that top piece, I'm going to roll and tuck and pull back and tuck and pull back a little bit and tuck, and then just roll it up. And when you do that, it creates this really nice design. And I put this on the pan. I'm going to show you one more to show you how closely you should be putting them next to each other. If you're going to ask me how thin this is, I don't know. I would say about a ½ inch when I roll it out. Again, anywhere from 8 to 12 inches. Again, I'm going to score that. And tuck and roll. Tuck and roll. As you notice, I don't have any flour. My dough really didn't need it. I'm spacing them about 1.5 inches to 2 inches apart. There's a reason for that. And I'll show you in just a minute. So now, once I get all my kefli on there, I want to egg wash them. Make sure that you're being very generous with the egg wash and getting in all those places where you scored your kefli. Why? Because if you don't, it'll show when they proof and when they bake. It won't have that nice sheen, and it'll almost be like a white instead of a golden brown. So get underneath there, brush it. If you don't have a pastry brush, you can always use your fingers. So I'm getting all ends. Now here is the optional part. You can add sesame seeds if you like. I like my kefli with sesame seeds, so I'm just going to go ahead and sprinkle them now with sesame seeds. I sprinkle mine generously. Now here's where you're going to use that margarine. That margarine, you're going to take, I cubed mine up, and you're going to take 3 little pats and put it on each one. If you are a low-fat, no-fat, gluten-free person, this recipe probably is not for you. So that's what they'll look like. I'll fill up my pan. As I'm working, I'll also cover my pan so that they don't dry out, and then I'll egg wash them at the end. I go 7 by 3. Here is another method of making your kefli. If you don't like that shape, and your filling can also, you can add ricotta cheese in there if you'd like. Some people add 2 types of cheese. Some people add spinach. Some people add chopped meat. That's up to you. So here's the other method. I'm going to go ahead and take one of those balls. I'm going to shape it into a round circle, flatten it out. And we're going to see if my glutens have relaxed. I want to roll it out to, yep, they have. So as you see, the dough is not pulling back. The dough is actually staying there. You want to roll it out to about 10 to 12 inches or the size of a medium pizza if you want something for reference. And you're going to cut 8 triangles or 8 pie slices from this. And I'll show you that as well. This is more of the traditional kefli shape. There's no wrong or right. It's just what you prefer. If you don't get a perfect circle, don't worry about it. You can always stretch it with your hand as well. But as you see, my circle pretty much rolled out. It didn't spring back, which means the glutens are relaxed and it's okay to go ahead and work with. So that looks to be about the size of a medium pizza. I'm just stretching it so that it looks like an even circle. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be an even circle. It's up to you. So once I get that, I'm going to go ahead and cut it just like a pizza. And you'll get 8 pie slices. Here you want to put your cheese at the end, at the top half. And this is the way I was taught. You can just roll it up like a croissant, or you can tuck the ends so you don't get like crispy burnt ends. You just tuck them in a little bit. You tuck and roll again. So I tuck and roll. I pull back. That dough is stretching. I stretch it out. And you have a nice little croissant. Make sure that your seam ends are bottom side down on your pan. Now you can shape them like that, or you can leave them long. Same thing, you're going to egg wash that with your pastry brush. And make sure you get all the corners and on the sides. And then I sprinkle mine again with sesame seeds, and then we'll put that margarine. This is going to go in an oven at 350 degrees. If you just have a normal oven and it's not convection, which means that there's fans rotating the air in there, anywhere from 15 to 20 minutes. Now you're going to say, how do you know when they're done? They are golden brown, and the internal temp is 180 degrees. So you can go ahead and get your thermometer out, put it in the center part, thickest part of the bread, and it should read 180. Bottom should be golden brown, tops should be golden brown. As you're working with these will also rise, but they'll rise in the oven. So they'll look nice and puffy, and they'll have flaky layers in there. And I think you'll be really satisfied with the end product. So I'm going to go ahead and finish working with the dough. I'll put them in the oven and show you what the finished product looks like. Okay, guys, so these just came out of the oven. They were in there for about 18 minutes at 350. I did temp them with my thermometer. The temp came out to about 182, so I know that they're done. Oh, yeah. So inside, they're nice and flaky. If you can see that, there's flake rolls. And, I mean, they literally just came out. The bottom is nice and golden brown. This is exactly what we're looking for. The tops are golden brown. The ones that I made in the Keithley shape, the more traditional Keithley shape, they look great just as well. This is what the bottom looks like. And again, they'll hold up really well for a couple days if you just put them in a Ziploc bag. If you eat them fresh out of the oven, they're always the best when they come out fresh. I know my kids can't wait to dig in. So I hope that you learned something today. I hope that this made the process a little bit easier for you guys. And again, don't give me credit, give the culture credit for passing along another great recipe for everyone to share for generations to come. Have a great day.
That was pretty awesome. I know how to make kifli. I've always wanted to learn. I know Micah mi praia all the time. Shout out to mom. Hi. And I know now. I think I'm gonna try it. Thank you, Minka, for sharing that awesome recipe with us as well. Minka's very wait. Oh, what? Somebody's. I'm getting hijacked. What's going on here? Who's that?
Hi.
Hey, that's my daughter, Ellie. What are you doing, dude? You're going to tell us a joke. Okay, sure. Go ahead. Tell us a joke. What kind of bagel can fly? I don't know. What kind of bagel can fly? Oh, my goodness. A plain bagel. That was a good one, Tato. Thank you very much for checking in, and thank you for your joke. We'll see ya. Ciao, ciao. Oh my gosh, the feed was hijacked by my daughter, Eliana. Who would have thought that? That's unbelievable. Like father, like daughter, right? Anyways, we are actually, I do want to mention again, before we flip over, actually, I'm going to change the, we do have the new sponsor for this session, which is, look at that, right there, The Booze Nest. And I'll tell you why they're sponsoring. It's because Spas is going to take over right now. And before he does, though, I want to share again, make sure you go to bit.ly/MakFest. We're getting lots of donations in. Please, 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 please help and donate. It's so very important. And it's going to really go a long way in helping us do these types of things. Za vas. Samo za vas, od nas. I want to, again, thank you to the Orthodox Garden over at Guardian Angel Cemetery. Thank you to E.J. Manzik and Sons. Thank you to Wujek Calcaterra. These groups have been phenomenal sponsors, not just this year, but over the years. Shelby Industries, thank you so much. They sponsored that last segment. Oops. Johnny Black's Public House. Link Transport at linktls.com. MN Express Inc. right there. M&D Moravian Investments. AGK Logistics. Thank you to everybody there. Mako, thank you for always donating. Zoran Realty, remember they sponsored earlier as well. SDK Technologies, thank you for your sponsorships. We thank you very much. And M&B, the handyman service. Thank you, Dushko. Hey guys, we're gonna switch right now to somebody you might know. Maybe you love them. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out here. It's Spase. Spase, how are you?
What's going on, guys? How are you?
We're good.
Beautiful. So, obviously, I'm not next to Dalibor. I am nowhere near the command post, like we want to call it. I'm behind the bar. Why am I behind the bar? Because now we have a few things we're going to introduce to you that we're actually about to do here at the Macedonian Cultural Center. To start off, before I get into our specialty cocktails that we're about to release once we reopen, I do want to jump in and talk a little bit about the bar packages that we actually updated. So some of you are familiar, especially those that have been here before. We offer all types of packages for our food plus our liquor can selection. So just to jump into the new packages, our bronze package, for example, will have Smirnoff vodka, Bacardi rum, Royal Canadian whiskey, the Dewar's White Label, Beef Eater Gin, Evan Williams Bourbon, Peach Schnapps, Jose Cuervo, Tequila, as well as our House Merlot and Chardonnay, White Zinfandel, as well as Blue and Blue Light on tap. So jumping into our silver package next, we'll go Absolute, Tanqueray, Chivas, Captain Morgan, Four Roses Bourbon, Canadian Club Whiskey, 1800 Tequila, and Courvoisier, with the same options we have in the standard or bronze package, also in our silver package. The only change there will be you have the option of White Claw, Heineken, Corona, Zlatendam, with a choice of one in this package. Our following package, oh, you know what? Here's Tiffany, one of the sales managers here at the hall.
Just grabbing us some gin. Sorry.
So, Tiffany, I kind of started mentioning the packages and everything.
Yes.
Mentioned how, just now I mentioned how in the silver package with the White Claw, Heineken, Corona, Zlatendam, they have the choice of one. So maybe if you want, go ahead and tell them what's actually in our gold package, which is probably what I would recommend as the Booze Nest. Probably the most balanced package we have. Plus, with the cocktails we're creating today, majority of what we're using, I believe, is actually our premium package. Let me double check. Yep.
Yeah, the gold package is basically just your more kind of upscale liquors, your Grey Goose, your Johnny Walkers. Yeah, and people just tend to definitely like that. It goes down just a little easier, if you will, and less of a hangover, the next day.
Especially for those that are into cocktails.
Yes.
A lot of the cocktail world, at least in my opinion, with what I've done so far, and even if you go with our bronze package, our silver package, or the gold here at the hall, all these cocktails we're about to show you go perfectly with each one. So with that said, let's be honest.
Let's drink.
Exactly. So for our first cocktail, I don't know if Dalibor has it on the screen or not, but we call it the perfect. It's on the screen. So what you see in front of you, the Gentleman's Scholar. So obviously, it's, in my opinion, especially with the clientele and the up-and-coming clientele we're going to be dealing with, hopefully, and I highly recommend checking us out, taking a tour. We have a lot of dates available for 2021.
We are filling up though, so
there we go.
Call the office 586-731-4050 if you want to check availability,
Absolutely.
and I can help you out with that. So
to jump right into the cocktail, everyone's favorite cognac, Hennessy. We are going to go with 2 ounces. Let's be honest, sometimes we have heavier hands, so if you were to toss yourself 3 ounces in this cocktail.
What's a standard pour? What would be the pour a cocktail
a standard
typically,
pour
ounce-wise?
in a cocktail, usually you're going about 1.5 ounces to 2 ounces.
Okay.
So for this, especially with the type of glass we're putting it in, which is going to be a martini.
Sure.
And what I'm about to do actually is I'm going to chill this glass as we're making the drink. So what happens as you're chilling the glass, most of you are familiar, you're going from something that's room temperature and putting something cold in it. So by doing that, you're actually diluting the drink itself before it even hits the glass. So that's one of the main reasons we like to chill our glasses here before making any of our specialty cocktails. So to move on with the recipe, we are going to add 1.5 ounces of Grand Marnier, which is more of a cognac/orange liqueur. And if you're following along at home and maybe you don't have Grand Marnier, a great substitute, which you're actually going to see later in the video, is a Contral, which is it's the orange liqueur minus the cognac finish that you get in a Grand Marnier. So we're actually going to follow up the Grand Marnier with 4 dashes of black walnut bitters. I might have put 5, it's okay, it's a preference. Followed by 2 dashes of our cranberry bitters. And a lot of people ask, is there a difference in the bitters that you're potentially going to use? As a bartender, my exact answer to you is going to be no. My preference answer would be Fee Brothers. So now we're just giving this a little shake.
How do you know how long to shake it for?
Up until your glass is frosty.
Cold? Okay.
Till your arm gets tired.
Huh?
Till your arm gets tired. That's
Exactly.
It.
I'm doing it as if I have a 2-piece shaker, that's okay.
Okay.
And we're going to strain that right into our glass. Followed by, now that he joined our shot, congratulations, Hollywood. This is you.
Uh-oh.
I thought I got to be the first one to taste. No, just,
We got
I'm just
4
kidding.
more.
You probably tasted them before. I
Be
guess
my
I have
guest.
to. Oh boy.
Do the honors.
They were the vozi, drinking and driving, like they said with the golf cart.
Yeah.
No, mean sorry, the golf club. Don't try this at home, kids.
How is it?
Oh wow.
Not too pungent from
No.
the Hennessy. It's very balanced,
It's,
very clean.
There is a good balance on there, but I taste the Hennessy. I taste the cognac definitely.
You're
That's
definitely pulling out and the reason I called it the Gentleman's Scholar, when I took my first sip of this, when we made our first rendition, the first thing I thought, I want a cigar, I want to sit out on our patio here at MCC while after dinner, nice 20-minute cigar as I'm waiting for everyone else to finish dinner, before the music starts for the reception or before the second part of my meeting hits, because correct me if I'm wrong, we also do conferences as well.
We do. Absolutely.
Yeah. So definitely give the hall a call. It's not just weddings. It's not just it's your
Baby showers, graduations, family get-togethers, holiday parties, corporate events, all of it. We do all
We
of
know with family get-together, sometimes you do need a few of these.
Yes.
Water.
So, now
I'll move this out of the way after you guys have made the first one.
Beautiful.
I'll put it
It's
over
probably
here.
gonna be empty by the time I see you again, but that's okay. So to jump into the next one, I don't know how most people feel, but I know the biggest go-to drink for ladies at a wedding or a christening or a shower is.
Can I guess?
Go ahead.
Is it a cosmopolitan?
No.
Oh, I thought it was.
It's Sex on the Beach.
Oh, okay. There you go.
So I took my own twist.
Hold on. For Macedonians, it's not sex on the beach. We call it sexing the beach.
Yes.
Sexing the beach.
Okay.
I don't know why. Just wanted to let you guys know.
That's 100% right, though. So, don't mind the mess. We might get a little bit.
Well, I'm your little helper, so if you need me to clean up or
So wipe that
anything,
little spot maybe if possible.
I'll find a towel.
As we're doing that, I'm going to jump into the next one. which is, and Dalibor, if you want to shout questions, if we get any in the meantime, definitely let me know. So we're going to jump into the Lady in Red. For that, we're going to start off with about 1.5 ounces to 2 ounces vodka.
And then what are these measurements? What is this even called?
The instrument I'm using is a jigger.
Okay. And that's with it 1.5 ounces on one
so
side,
you
just so
1.5,
people know.
0.5.
Okay.
And of course, like I said earlier, there's probably going to be a time where we go heavy-handed. And another thing I wanted to ask you, with the amount of dates available at the home, and as I continue making this, again, where can they reach you? If they were to want to set up a tour, if they want to just maybe get to know the house, see the scenery.
Yes.
How does the process go from start to finish if they ever wanted to jump in?
So really the two best ways of communication would be phone call to the office. And I did say before, but the office phone number is 586-731-4050. Or you can shoot us an email at mccbanquethall@sbcglobal.net. Just let us know what you're looking to do, how many people will be attending. Either myself or Tommy, our general manager, will be happy to help you check dates, availability, give you information on all the packages and what we have to offer. We do have limited hours right now, obviously due to COVID. So it's going to be Monday through Friday, 10 to 3 that we're actually in the office. And I just want to stress, please leave a voicemail. If you ever need anything, just make sure you leave us a message so that way we know you called and I'd be happy to call you back.
Spase. Ima jedno prašanje, one question from Vilko that left us a message. Vilko says, what are the basic tools that you need for home mixing? The basic tools everybody should have. Što mi treba doma da imam da pravim?
So, not instrument wise, but just before I forget, and I'll answer the question, as she was explaining everything going on at the hall, I did put 1 ounce of grenadine in this. But as far as the tools that you need at home, I would say your standard strainer, a Boston shaker, or a 3-piece shaker. A mesh strainer if you want to keep it a little clean. A jigger would be preferable. Outside of that, and ќе речем по наше, зависи што сакаш ти. Например, ако ти си за конјак, ако ти си за водка, може да речеме 100%, со тие две работи, 20 пијачки да направиш. So just because I'm making these, this is the menu that we're going to feature here as specialty drinks. So just to jump in, and I'll continue kind of explaining that as well. I am also putting 1 ounce of lemonade into this drink, followed by 1.5 ounces of Control. But to continue what you asked, Vilko, it all depends. If you want to go complex, I could probably tell you there's about 20 different tools as a bartender that you probably want to have at your home. If you want to go simple, everything I have here is exactly what you need.
Would you say maybe a muddler if people want to do muddling, different herbs and fruits and things like that?
On top of that, I know the segment is sponsored by the Brews Nest, and if there are any questions, comments, concerns, anything you guys want to know, give me a follow on Instagram and Facebook, and I'll be more than happy to answer everything that you guys want to ask. So same for the first drink. I'm going to shake this until the glass gets frosty. Chill that real quick.
Why are you shaking it like up and down like that? It looks really cool.
She kind of asked why I'm going up and down on the shaker, and I will be honest, I triggered that question. The reason why is if you just go like this, you're not mixing the drink as much. So shaking and moving different directions actually makes and increases the, I guess you could say, dilution as well as quality of the drink. So same thing with the first one. I'm going to take the strainer, and strain this right in. So now
really
here's
gorgeous.
the reason we call this the Lady in Red. On top of that, we are going to garnish this with a little bit of lemon. And Tiffany, guess what you get to do? be my guest.
Okay. It's so full, I don't want to spill it though.
True.
Okay. Spill it in my mouth.
Now, would you rather buy that or a Sex on the Beach?
This.
Or order that or a Sex on the Beach?
This all day, every day. It's sweet, but then I get that citrus, and but I like that it's not too sweet. I could have definitely a few of these, so very well done.
So we're gonna toss that.
Take another sip, just one more.
Whatever you want. So before we get into the third one, there is one thing I do also want to mention, especially by working here and I guess seeing all the behind the scenes that Dalibor and I have personally seen the last 2 days. I kind of want to jump in, and I saw a lot of improvements that you guys did to the hall.
Yeah.
Maybe if you want to elaborate on them and tell them at least what we've done, and then maybe later on in today in the post, or if they follow MCC Banquets on Facebook and Instagram, they'll actually see everything that you guys have done in the last few months.
Yeah, so obviously due to COVID-19, we have been shut down, and trust me, we are itching to open back up. We can't wait to host events again. But in the meantime, the past few months to stay busy, the guys literally, they steam cleaned 750 of our chairs that we have. They did the carpets. They painted the hallways, the conference room. They put new tile in the kitchen. They redid the employee bathroom in the back, so that's all done. They did some grout work in the bathrooms as well. And then Vaso, such a hard worker. We love him so much around here. He was the guy that took out all the shrubs and trees out front over there on Ryan Road. So now it really opened everything up, and people can actually really see the hall. So I'm just personally very proud of all the work that these guys, Tommy, Chef Steve, and Vaso have done around the hall. So we have to give a really, really big shout out to those three gentlemen. So great job, guys.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So, of course, you heard all those improvements. Of course, when we open back up, and I highly recommend, check it out. Definitely give praise to those three gentlemen, because everything we've done for the hall the last few months has been, I don't want to say on their shoulders, but all the changes we've seen these months are because of them. So it's a huge thank you to them. Without them here at the hall, not only as managements and chefs and housemen, we can't keep this place what it is every single day. Let's be honest. There's no way that's going to happen.
I'm really proud of the team that we have here. I truly am. And there's more to come too. Yes. There's more that's coming.
That's one of the reasons I stay so excited working with you guys to get these cocktails in. Because I'll be honest, especially when I go to weddings and stuff or christenings that are not here, I've never seen a specialty menu. That's the other thing.
And I want to thank Spase, at the Booze Nest, because he created these drinks for MCC Banquet Hall. And I really think they just put us kind of a step above. He made these specialty cocktails, which I'm trying. They're delicious. I know that you're all going to love them. And even if, let's say, somebody came in and there's something that they don't see on our menu, could you maybe come up with something that would go to their taste,
No, I don't want to say just me. Our entire bartending staff.
Sure.
If there's something in these recipes that you're not familiar with, you don't like, you want to just switch up, I'll be honest, we all, especially as bartenders, we all think on our feet. I've been bartending for almost 10 years now. As I was getting ready to make these drinks for MCC, we had probably, 12 different renditions that we made.
Sure.
And the other 11 that we're not using, it's not because they were bad. They're just, we had a quality that we want our drinks to be.
Want the best.
We want the best of the best for our clients. And I know I say for our, and the reason I say it is because, of course, some of you notice me, I'm usually behind the bar. Or I'm sometimes you see me at church and I'm walking around and, hey, it's Pasta, how are you? That's another thing, and I'm sure Dalibor will agree. Say hi to us, ask us questions. Especially with everything we're doing, we love hearing different questions and opinions and whatnot.
I love the feedback as well.
Good, because I have a question.
Love the feedback.
As you're starting that, I'm going to start.
Yeah, because I have another drink that I want to try. So.
Okay, we have a question from Strelko, and he says, what are the 3 drinks that you would recommend every Macedonian own at their house?
Drinks or
liquor? He said drinks. I'm assuming he means liquors.
based on my personal preference as a Macedonian,
That's a broad
I'm gonna say rakia, and rakia. Outside of those three, of course you have to have the rakia staple. But I would probably say some type of cognac. It doesn't have to be Courvoisier, it doesn't have to be Hennessy like we use today, but something like a Remy Martin, or even like there's other budgeted options as well. But I'm gonna jump into this drink as I'm kind of continuing.
And then I'm sorry, which one were you making for us again?
This is the Blue Blitz.
The Blue Blitz.
So we're gonna start with 2 ounces.
And are these cocktails, you know, summer, fall kind of drinks? Are they all throughout the year? What are we thinking?
I would probably consider this our summer to fall menu.
Yeah.
With the what's it called? The winter and spring menu coming soon.
Okay.
So stay tuned to the Blues Nest and MCC for that menu. So I said Rakia, I said Hennessy. I guess the next one I would recommend is a vodka. Majority of people like vodka. It makes them happy. It makes them enjoy it.
Makes me happy.
Exactly. So those would be my 3. Do you have to use all 3? Absolutely not. That's half of it poured out of the trigger. But it's okay. That would be my only recommendation. Outside of those, it's all personal preference, really. I don't know. I guess if I were to base it on our clientele, it would be probably Courvoisier or Cognac, Hennessy.
I would say I bartended a few times Decker as well. I definitely say the Hennessy is what we see a lot of.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely. And then what is in this one?
This is pineapple juice.
Okay.
Followed by lime juice. So this.
Another question.
Oh, here we go.
I'm gonna come over here so I don't scare you guys.
Beautiful.
Okay, I'm off this side here. Dushko Semyanovsky asks, what would you pair with a Maduro cigar?
Ooh.
All right, if we're going cocktail, that's a good question.
That is a good question.
Maduro-wise, old fashioned, Manhattan, and the thing with old fashions and Manhattans, you can take your own twist to them.
There's so many different ways you can make them.
If you want to just show everyone how many bitters we have behind us.
All right. Let me just pull all these up. I'm going to move this out of the way real fast.
Outside of those 2, and knowing Dushko very well,
Oh, dude.
I would say
Look at all these bitters.
probably, actually the Whiskey Mystery we're about to make next would be a great pairing. It's going to be a little bit sweeter, and at the same time, it doesn't have to be a cocktail. You can even go with a single pour of scotch, a single pour of bourbon.
Just have something neat
Yeah.
or on the rocks or.
Yeah. And here's our Blue Blitz.
They're all such pretty colors.
Yeah. So I highly recommend, I would say drink with your palate. At least for that question. Being a cigar smoker myself, I'm always a single pour kind of guy, and it's always neat. So if I have to be picky, I would say either a Blanton's, a Four Roses, which we actually now have on our premium bar or our gold bar here, or whatever, for the lack of better words, whatever tickles your fancy. And I'm sure I was going to make him laugh when he hears
Do I get to do the
I'm
honors?
doing this one.
Oh, man. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll make you laugh.
Okay.
That's your.
So that's the Blue Blitz.
Yes, and for those that didn't see, I did garnish it with a maraschino.
Would the Gentleman Scholar go well with this?
It would. It would.
Yeah.
The Gentleman Scholar, though, I would put more towards a medium to mild cigar.
Okay.
And the reason I say it is, although the Hennessy jumps out on the drink, it's complex to an extent, but it doesn't pop like a old fashioned or a Manhattan would. And I'm sure with those that drink those 2 cocktails, you'll know right away. You know what? Especially with your palate. If you're a straight on the rocks or a neat guy, of these 5, I highly recommend the Gentleman's Cup. So I'm just gonna do a little bit of hand sanitizer real quick.
I might as well too. Why not? You know?
So let me ask you this, because you said you've been behind the bar a few times.
Sure. Yes.
What was your inspiration as a bartender when you're behind the bar somewhere?
Inspiration in what sense?
How you got into it, or your favorite thing about being a bartender, or somebody in
What
service?
I prefer behind the bar is I enjoy honestly just talking to people. I'm sure you know as well as I do. You meet so many cool, interesting, different people, and the conversations that you have, and honestly, just getting to make fun drinks and being creative. And sometimes you wouldn't think certain flavors would pair well together.
Yeah.
You know, like let's say we were kind of going back and forth with the idea of like a jalapeno watermelon margarita-ish maybe for the summer. So most people hear jalapeno. Maybe they pan it with that sweet and spicy actually goes really well. So.
We have a question.
Here we go.
Oh, cool.
Goran, our president, asks, what's a good sipping tequila?
That's easy. At least in
Don
my
Julio.
All of them if you drink them fast enough?
No. Sipping tequila. Casamigos, which we have on our menu now.
Yes.
Class Azul Reposado, which is, I'm sure everyone's seen that fancy white and blue vase. And it's going to sound weird when I say this, but Terramana by The Rock. The new one
I'm
that
not
he just-
familiar.
he,
by The Rock.
Yeah, by Dwayne
Oh.
Johnson. Yeah.
Dwayne Johnson, The Rock.
Panama Blanco is great.
Yes, especially the Blanco.
says Patron.
Yes, I put all 3 of those probably in my top 3. Plus, you also have Herradura, but it also depends price point too. So if we're gonna go the everyday route, I'd probably say, like you said, Don Julio's, minus the 1942 because that's a $130 bottle now in secondary.
Save up.
So outside of that, I would probably say your go-to would be a Casamigos, which is about $50 to $60 a bottle, depending where you find it.
What would be a decent, and I'm asking because I'm not too familiar with tequilas, just a decent kind of in the middle price point one that would go down a little smoother, but.
Terramana, which is about the same as the Casamigos.
Okay.
Or if you go cheaper.
We don't want too cheap.
You're right. Like $30 to $40 bottle.
Yeah.
I would say the 1800s that we have in our silver pack.
Awesome.
And remind me again, what's our bronze package tequila?
Bronze packaged tequila, I believe, is the Jose Cuervo
Yeah.
silver.
So even the Jose would be a perfect mix with it.
I'm glad I got that right.
So to jump into cocktail number 4, we're going to start, and as you see, I kind of noticed the type of glass we're using. We went from a martini or a coupe to a highball. Same thing when it comes to the liquor, we're going 1.5 to 2 ounces. Not in the highball, into the shaker. Problem solved.
Easy fix. Easy fix.
Followed by 0.75 ounces of triple sec, which I'm sure all of you are familiar with. Where my trigger go? With peach schnapps. Triple sec is a very similar blend to peach schnapps, but you're not getting as much orange or peach as you do in the peach schnapps. So it's a little bit more balanced, and we're going to follow that with 3 dashes of aromatic bitters.
I put them all up here.
It's okay. And right after this drink, we'll actually show the different types
Yeah,
of
because I'm curious about
bitters.
all the different bitters as well.
So we're going to go 3 dashes here. Sponsor, you got to buy a new bottle eventually. Followed by 3 dashes of the orange, or in this, orange. Which for that, it just kind of adds a little bit of an essence to the drink. And we're going to follow that off with
Yeah, bitters can completely change
lime
drinks.
juice.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. And that's one of the biggest things is kind of like we talked about old fashions and Manhattans. These are 2 totally different bitters that we're using that at the same time, the bitter actually changes the cocktail to an extent. I'm sorry, can't make words today. And And
You
we're
don't
gonna-
want too much bitters.
Right.
I've
Like,
made that mistake. Too
as
much
you,
bitters.
As you noticed today, it's no more than 3 to 4 dashes.
Yeah.
And we're gonna follow that off and finish off this cocktail with 3/4 ounces of Control. And again, Control is just an orange liqueur. I'm gonna grab this. Since we put a little bit of ice in it already, grab a little bit more. And some fresh ice in our highball. See if I can do this two-handed. We're good.
And you always want to fill the glass all the way up with ice, correct?
I mean, of course,
Well.
if you get the request of white ice, it happens, and
Sure.
it's definitely gonna happen. And
But generally speaking, if you're making a cocktail,
Yep.
you'd want to fill it, all the way up with some ice.
Yep.
You're doing your shake?
And we're gonna go again with the strainer. Fresh ice, as I said. Oop, there we go. Right into the highball.
Perfect pour.
Garnish that with a little bit of a lime wheel. And
Let's see how this
as she's trying that, I'm gonna clean out my station a little bit. Dollywood, we got any more questions?
This one
I'll have one in a second here.
is so perfect for summer.
Yeah.
This one right here, I honestly feel like it would be dangerous because it goes down too easily. That's how delicious it is.
Yeah.
Where you could definitely have quite a few. It the flavor is excellent.
Beautiful.
Great job.
And now,
Those
last
bitters.
but not
I
least,
love the bitters I'm tasting in there.
that reminds me.
Yes. It really
Sure.
does. It changes the entire drink.
Yeah.
You have
So
a question.
before I jump into it, I'm about to jump.
Okay.
We got one more question, or the more questions, the better. Send them as much as you want.
I jedna prašivanje ima.
Kaš.
Od Petko.
Okay.
Petko says, Spase, and he said it in Macedonian, I'll say it in English. How long have you been mixing?
Bartending wise, it's been 10 years.
Woo!
And I think 9 of those 10 are here.
Chicka, 10 years, you're only 22. So you've been mixing since you're. Oh, just kidding.
I wish I was 22. I'd have more hair up here. So I've been bartending for about 10 years, and I actually started here at the hall.
Well, can I ask you, what made you want to start the Booze Nest? What got you into?
So based on, I'm going to answer that, and then we got one more.
We got another question.
We,
Answer that one, and I'll answer.
Based on my passion for drinks, and I'll be honest with you, everyone probably has a drinker day or every other day or whatever.
Guilty.
1 or 2 of these. So I got into it because I really wanted to feature what Metro Detroit has to offer for cocktails.
Yeah.
And what we also have to offer as a community in Detroit, in Michigan. So I actually just teamed up with a local cigar bar, and we did an entire menu similar to what we did here, but not as complex as everything we make for you guys, actually.
That's awesome. That's
So
really,
it's
really
it's a passion, it's fun. I get to meet more people that way too, so it's a plus.
and get your creative energy out too, right?
So Dushko asks, can you substitute anything for simple syrup in a drink?
For say what?
What can you substitute for simple syrup in a drink?
Actual sugar.
Sugar cube.
Sugar cube.
And water.
Sugar you use in your coffee. Especially for old fashioned, you can go from white sugar to demerara sugar.
I'm not familiar with that second one.
It's a raw phase of brown sugar. So there's a little bit more molasses. So for those that don't know, white sugar and brown sugar, the only difference is in brown sugar you have molasses. In demerara, they take the rare form of molasses and put it in the sugar.
Okay.
Wait. You know how you say old fashioned in Macedonian?
Let's hear it.
Old fashioned.
Beautiful. Alright, so we're gonna jump into the last one, and this is one I'm definitely drinking because it's my favorite summer drink.
Okay.
So-
But you'll make one for me later,
Absolutely,
right? Okay.
absolutely. And again, if you want to see any of these recipes, check out MCC or the Booze Nest, and we'll be more than happy to direct you that way as well. So to start off with this one, I'm just going to rinse out this shaker again real quick. And for this one, we're gonna go gin. We're gonna start off with, there we go. And you'll probably see the more bartenders you look at as they're pouring your drink, the different ways they hold their jigger or their bottles or everything. And it's almost like an art to some bartenders. I'll be honest, I usually get more into it when I'm doing like private parties, which, by the way, I also do. I'm a freelance bartender who also goes outside of the hall. So if you have any parties that you're hosting or that you want a bartender at, definitely you can reach me. My ad is in the festival book, or my phone number is 586-322-1688.
So the next time I'm having a personal party, you can bartend
I
for
got
me?
you.
Cool.
Give me a call. I have different packages too, so I can make it super easy for you where I buy everything and you're good to go. Or you buy it all and I just come in. But definitely give me a call, shoot me a message on the Booze Nest on Instagram and Facebook, and I'll be more than happy to help. But to continue with this drink, we started with the 2 ounces of gin. I'm gonna follow those 2 ounces of gin with an ounce of grapefruit juice. Followed by 3 dashes of the aromatic bitters. Kind of like I said, we all have our own science. We even have our own science when we hold the bitter bottles.
Is that, and that's the standard bitters that you see in most
Yeah.
bars, correct? The
Almost like
aromatic bitters?
Yeah, the aromatic and the orange are always the go-to for the bar world, for the lack of better words. We're going to toss some ice in our shaker. And I know I only put, 3 ingredients in here so far? But this one actually has something different to it, for the lack of better words. If you can actually put fresh ice in there for me.
Got it.
And again, pop it right open. Grab our strainer. Now this one we're only going to fill 3/4 of the way. And to finish off this cocktail, we're going to top it off with some tonic. So it's the Booze Nest and MCC twist to a gin and tonic. And you know what? I'll be nice.
You're gonna let me do it?
There you go.
Thank you.
So, just to kind of recap everything that we kind of showed off today, which I think I do have a few more questions for you. We revamped our entire bar and food menu here at the hall, which I think we might even get into tomorrow with Chef Steve.
Yeah, Chef Steve and I think, are going to go over some of the new menu items that we've created. That's also something we've been doing around the hall since we've had some time, obviously during the few months of quarantine, as we're trying to revamp the menu a little bit. And we're always open to suggestions as well. So if there's stuff that you guys want to see on the menu, just let us know. And honestly, Chef Steve is so good at customizing things. So if there is something that you want to have at your wedding, let us know and he'll do it for you. So, yeah.
So, like I said, we revamped the beverage package. We introduced all these brand new cocktails. Definitely, for the year 2021. We are limited on dates. Please come check us out. Ask any questions you want. I think we're going to dive into more of these cocktails tonight.
Sure.
Definitely send us messages. Let us know what you think.
And I just want to thank you again so much to Spase at the Booze Nest. Honestly, without him, he's the one who kind of basically came up with all these cocktails and the new bar packages. So thank you so much for doing that for us.
And I hope everyone that actually comes through and visits the hall and books venues or events here
15 minutes ago.
and actually books events here enjoys themselves. But actually, I think what we're gonna do, Tiffany, I'm gonna hop around. Once I grab the camera, why don't you show us what's going on in the front of the house as far as the updates we did.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let me hop around.
All right. Maybe I'll just take a sip of this drink while you're doing that. So I'll just take a few more sips here. I'll go with maybe this one. I think was my favorite.
Which one did you try?
I forget the name of this one.
The gin twist.
No, that one was a gin twist. I thought.
Oh, number 4.
Are we on right now? Or no?
Yeah, the whiskey mystery.
Oh, the whiskey mystery. Yes.
Yeah. So why don't you join me now? We're gonna take a little bit of a walk. Oh, there's Tommy. Hi, Tommy. So what we're going to show you now is actually all the updates we've done to our front of house.
Right.
So Tiffany, if you want to jump around,
Let's
show
start
everyone.
here. Well, we can actually, maybe we should get some lights on in here, but we'll start with the conference room. I don't know if any of you remember what it looked like before. The colors were completely different. So it was actually Chef Steve and Tommy that kind of made it more of a neutral with the gray and the white. We do plan on hanging up. I don't know if anybody saw on social media how we did request that you send us some pictures of Macedonia. And I think all of you that did send those to us and email those, and we're getting those printed out, and we want to showcase them in this room. So we just want to make sure that we're, showcasing the culture and how beautiful Macedonia is. So we're going to put those beautiful black and white photos in here. So I think it's going to be really, really great. It's going to look sharp.
Perfect. So what else do we got going on? Because I know you guys mentioned there was quite a bit on the front of house.
Yeah, we cleaned up the hallways. Chef Steve did paint everything over here, so a nice fresh new coat of paint through here. We actually did also paint these end tables as well. And then we did the bathrooms. So bathrooms got some new grout in there. They got a fresh coat of paint as well. So we can keep on walking. And there were some areas that need to be, let's say, patched up and things like that. So the guys definitely took time, to do that sort of stuff as well. So the bathrooms were done, and then we also did, the office got painted as well. And then we can go in here. And I know you can't really see it, but as we said before, the carpets all were steam cleaned. All of these chairs that we have in house are 750 of them. So they literally steam clean those all themselves to do that. All the halls got repainted in here, so nice fresh coat of paint all throughout the walls. I personally think it looks a lot brighter in here. I think it looks great. They also did a little bit on the ceilings as well. Some certain tiles that need to be redone. So Vaso, we can thank him for that. So do we want to check out maybe outside?
Yeah, let's show them the shrubs real quick. And I saw a question out there. I apologize, you guys are kind of just following us along.
Oh, okay.
Is that the one that I think I'm about to mention? Yeah. So I saw a question pop up as we were walking about the lemon martini, or how you can tweak a recipe to become a lemon martini.
A lemon drop martini or just
no?
lemon
I
martini?
think the question they had based on the so I'm showing you all the updates we did in the shrubs. So with a lemon martini, I would just take a regular everyday martini recipe, and maybe, I guess, like a limoncello or something like a lemon or melon liqueur. So the melon liqueur, something like a Midori, will make it more like a green apple-ish taste. So if you want to go straight lemon, I would say just add the limoncello and some lemon juice.
Maybe a little simple syrup to cut that tart sourness of lemon too, though.
Yeah, so as we're walking towards here, and you'll kind of see.
Make sure that you do get a shot up the front as well, because if you guys remember before, there was trees and it was blocking this entire building. So now when people drive by on Ryan Road, they can actually see that, we have a building here. And eventually what Tommy and I are talking about is we want to get some signage out here. So don't worry, it's coming. We want to get a nice big sign up here so people know what we are and what we're doing. We've talked about, freshening up some landscaping, getting some florals, some flowers out here, even the patio in the back. We want to make that beautiful out there. So there's definitely things that we're doing, and we're so proud of the hall, and we just want to make it the best that it can be.
And I know you mentioned the shrubs too, so we'll actually walk towards the outskirts of 19 Mile.
And Voss did this
again, Vaso.
Yeah, as you see, a lot of the shrubs are kind of taken care of as well. And I think during your guys' segment tomorrow, you guys might even show us what happened in the back of the house,
Yeah.
potentially.
Chef Steve will definitely go through and show everything that was done in the kitchen. So those guys, they put a lot of hard work. And like I said, all through this quarantine, these guys have been really working hard. So I'm very proud.
Yeah. As we're walking back into our command post, I think Cool Rats are starting to come out. It's not Dalibor anymore. But again, like I said, and I'll mention again, this segment is sponsored by the Booze Nest, aka myself. If there's any questions, comments, concerns, hopefully no concerns, send them my way. I'm more than happy to answer anything. And like I said, if you have a party coming up, we can also cater to that as well. So I think we're going to get ready to actually send it back over to Dalibor. But I think so. But real quick, I hope this works. And if I'm lopsided, I apologize.
Say bye.
It's been fun. This is Baze, Tiffany again. We appreciate you guys watching. And I hope the cocktails that we created for you guys are something you're going to enjoy when you come to the MCC again. Again, shoot us some questions. Shoot us whatever you want. We'll be here. I'll be here again tomorrow. So even if you think of something tomorrow, send us something in the stream. We're more than happy to answer. But I want to thank you guys again. And I think we're actually going to toss it right over to Dalibor for a few updates.
Excellent. We're moving. And I'm muted. Of course, this whole time I was talking, I was muted. Anyways, we only have a couple hours left. Thank you for letting me know, everybody who's saying I'm muted. We're gonna have live music going on in just a second here. Again, here is okay. It's gonna be going here in a second, and we're going to have a phenomenal showcase here of live music for a live band here for an hour. Then we have the interview that we're going to be doing with Slatkaristika soon after that. Real quick though, I wanted to mention. Let me get the file up here again. We really do want to thank the amazing. Oops, let me get out of the way here. The amazing. Folks that have donated and sponsored this event this whole weekend. I'm gonna fix this light in a second here. It has been spectacular. We have had so many people talk about everything that we've been doing here, and I've got to say it's been something incredibly wonderful and humbling. All the fun that we've been having. So let me go through the sponsors here in a second. Again, our premium sponsors. You see them scrolling at the bottom, but I do want to mention them again. Here is the, I'm going to share the window, and right there. Again, go to this site, bit.ly/MakFest. To je važno. Make your donations. Here, make some donations right here. I'm going to throw donations. There you go. Some donations. Go ahead, donate. If I could stick this to the screen and make a donation, I would. That's what you guys should be doing right now. Bit.ly/MakFest, and we'll take it from there. Again, in a moment, we're going to be going to our sponsors. I don't want the miuka there. Spas is kind of shady over there. Anyways, again, thank you so much to Guardian Angel Cemetery for being one of our prime time sponsors, our premium sponsors. EJ Manzik, Wujek Calcaterra, thank you so much. And again, you can find all of these files. They will be on the Facebook page and on the event page. And we're going to be emailing everybody that has their email address at the Tzurkva this file as well, and physical copies. Shelby Industries, thank you so much, Shelby Industries. Johnny Blacks, Link Transport, thank you again, Link Transport. MN Express Incorporated, dedicated and expedited services. M&D Moravian Investments, bravo Spasa, bravo, I'm going to move out of the way here. AGK Logistics, Mako, oh, go ahead.
Zoran Realty Group, SDK Technologies, M&B The Handyman Service.
That's it. Those are our premium sponsors. It's phenomenal. We thank them again so much. And in just a moment here, let us know when kogo si Spremen, we can hop over to you whenever you're ready. Minute. Let me close these here. We have had a great show. Spasa, thank you. What's it like to mix drinks now as a part of your fun time?
It's fun. It's
Ništo novo. To vika majka mi, ništo novo. I wanted to while we're waiting to get set up here, I wanted to pass something off to you real quick. Again, we're going to have live music in a second here. Do you know what Maklish is?
Yeah, I actually seen it on your page.
Oh, that's right. I have a show. I'm going to show you. I'm gonna show some words here, and you're gonna tell me. You're just gonna read the word and tell me what that word is. What is this word?
Quit.
No. Quiet. Quiet. Vika. Quiet.
Treba da budeme quiet.
Treba quiet da budeš.
Starvrš.
It's a very good movie. To je Star Wars. Star Wars. To je so, Jedis.
Divorce.
It's divorce idea you ever have.
University.
Epi University. Congratulations, Epi University.
Walking.
Yes, we are going walking after this.
Yes, we
walk
are.
around. Me and your dad are going walking.
All the kebab we ate today. Trick or treat.
This is what they do Halloween. Hey, trick or treat. That may be the only holiday that might be okay this year is Halloween because everyone's wearing masks already.
Nice driveway.
That's what we say. Nice driveway.
Yeah. That's what we just did too with the drinks. Vode.
Make sure you drink some vode after you have a drink.
Beautiful.
No, beautiful. We are having beautiful time. We hope you guys are having a beautiful time. The Maklish. These are words that it's very good. Yes, we have. Thank you. I'm going to adjust the audio settings right now. If I go silent for just, would you have the other? Where'd my other camera go?
It's over there. I'll jump back on it.
Get the camera. We'll get it set up over here real quick. If you want, you can come over here, Spase, and I'll get set up in a second. We're going to get the live music going here. We're just going to set up the kamerata sega. Jedna pijačka I kamera ima. Daj ga kamerata moja. I kad namestime sega, Spase, ti zborvaj malce while I get it.
Hvala na svite što dojdovte pak, rečem. I think ne samo na meoto I na Dalibor ime, ama isto I od crkvata. This is just day one. Thank you everyone for coming. I definitely, at least on my own side, I would like to mention and appreciate everyone that's been watching. Although it seems like there's only a handful of people that have helped, this can't be done without the community we have in front of us, as well as the sponsors and everyone else that's been watching. So, to be very honest, without you guys, this is impossible. I think Dalibor will agree when I say that as well. So I know within a few moments here, we'll be getting ready. We'll be able to jump everything back in. And we're about ready. Well, we're almost ready.
I got to get the camera set up here.
Oh, so we're getting the camera ready still. And kind of like how I mentioned during the program that we had with Tiffany. If there's any questions about the hall or even the dates that we have or any dates that you guys want to book in 2021, the hall is booking very fast. So I highly recommend jumping in, making sure that you're booking your dates. At least come in for a tour, get to know everyone around the hall as well. I think through everything that we can do as a community, especially after a pandemic like this, we'll be very ready to go in the future for anything that we bring up or do. And as far as tomorrow, we have a lot of entertainment ready for tomorrow as well as multiple shows, multiple segments, as well as sponsors and everything as well. And I think we do want to also take a little bit more time, thank our premium sponsors that you see on the bottom. Also, make sure you jump right here. I'm not as good as Dalibor with this, so make sure you jump in, make a push pay donation, and let's raise as much money as we can for the church. Dalibor, are we good to go?
Spin and see. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm going to get set here with the music. Get ready, my friends. I'm okay right now. Thank you, Spase. There you see Sashko. He's going to do an incredible performance right now. I'm going to switch microphones, so you may not hear me, but you'll definitely hear him. So let me just switch them. We'll get started.
Вратите се заклучени. Добро вечер и голем поздрав до сите македонци широм светот. Од мое име, лично од мене и се поразбира секако од името на мојот бенд, 5 Star Band од Детройт. Сакам да ги поздравам сите македонци широм светот и да им го честитам денешниот голем празник Света Богородица, а воедно ми причина чест и големо задоволство што сум дел од нашиот голем проект MakFest 2020 во Детройт, Мичиган Стейт од Америка. Поздрав до сите вас и уживајте со моја музика вечер. Благодарам. Ерген беби јас, сакав мома најлична, моја нестана, не ме засака, од корен ме од корена. Моја нестана, не ме засака, од корен ме од корена. Пијам да беб, јас ќе отрезнем, молем да беб, јас ќе оздравем, ама пусти ме рак ќе по тебе, никако да помине. Пијам да беб, јас ќе отрезнем, молем да беб, јас ќе оздравем, ама пусти ме рак ќе по тебе, никако да помине. Boga minuvaš, glava si na vedruva. Dobro večer ti mi veliš i zaminuvaš, a ja s otrujem produžuvam. Dobro večer ti mi veliš i zaminuvaš, a ja s otrujem produžuvam. I ja da bebi jasni otvezne, volim da bebi jasnije ozdrave, ama pusti me rak, kad je po tebe nikako da pomine. I ja da bebi jasnije otvezne, volim da bebi jasnije ozdrave, ama pusti me rak, kad je po tebe nikako da pomine. Godine težnale, kosti mi pobelele, nogu leta da pjevo solzi legnu vam, ne znam da li ke se razludam. Nogu leta da pjevo solzi legnu vam, ne znam da li ke se razludam. I ja da bebi jasni otvezne, volim da bebi jasnije ozdrave, ama pusti me rak, rak je po tebe nikako da pomine. I ja da bebi jasnije ozdrave, volim da bebi jasnije otvezne, ama pusti me rak, rak je po tebe nikako da pomine. Srce me boli, jer umrem Jandinama, od meraksa trepana, od meraksa trepana. Ste gradovi sunčeta Jandinama, kako tebe ne najdo, kako tebe ne najdo. Al se vrati, da ga svrši trpana. Oganota Jakovče. Ako me sakaj me Janina, ako me nećeš, kaži mi da si ga tražim šareto. Ovdje pratamo slušane kukove makedonski pesmi. Ako odam gobitova ne prošetam po širom soka, a na tebe čaršija kafe se nabijam. Mladost mila će si spomena, a na tebe čaršija kafe se nabijam. Mladost mila će si spomena. Hej, molimo me, kako da rečam, zal sloboda, zal samoa, i to ne dava. Hej, molimo me, kako da rečam, zal sloboda, zal samoa, i to ne dava. Ako odam robitova, che si kupam ljotri pajzona, ja so prvi ke se dam, drugi čalgi ke sviram, treti tovar merake nosa. Ja so prvi ke se dam, drugi čalgi ke sviram, treti tovar merake nosa. Hej, morimo me, kako da rečam, za soluna, za Stambova, mi to ne dava. Hej, morimo me, kako da rečam, za soluna, za Stambova, mi to ne dava. Za soluna, za Stambova, mi to ne dava. A se ovdje vratamo во меѓувреме неколку јавувања од вас, драги гледачи и слушатели наши широм светот. Ево ги првите поздрави од вас. Туку што пристигна поздрав од Mac Connect до Света Богородица. Send your Macedonian business to Mac Connect to be featured in the free website and Instagram. Visit Mac Connect for all info. И поздрав со песната Битола, мој роден крај. Одиме, ајде! Bitola, moј роден крај, do tebe sum rodene, mene si mi drag. Bitola, moj roden kraj, ja se sakam, za tebe pejam. Bitola, moj roden kraj, ja se sakam, od srce znaj. Mnogo gradovi, sela projdo, kako tebe mi za mene nigde ne najdo. Bitola, moj roden kraj, ja se sakam, za tebe pejam. Bitola, moj roden kraj, ja se sakam, od srce Ej, gradu moj, koji bi možel s Bogom da ti kaže, da ne zaplače. Bitola, moj roden kraj, ja se sakam, za tebe pejam. Bitola, moj roden kraj, ja se sakam, od srce znaj. Evo idemo ponatamo sa vašите pozdravi. Naredен pozdrav, следен поздрав е поздрав од Трајановски фамилија во Австралија и поздрав до Побовски фамилија во Македонија, Србија и Америка. Од Ана Трајановска со песната 3 кила банани. 3 кила банани. Одиме веднаш речено, нарачано, сторено. Ajde! pari za cigari, šikinaki mani, pari nema pari za cigari. Mene mi sjade, pečena kokoška, mene mi sjade, pečena kokoška. 3 kila banani, mene mi sjade male, 3 kila banani, mene mi sjade male, šikinaki mani, pari nema pari za cigari, šikinaki mani, pari nema pari za cigari. Šikinaki mani, pari nema pari ni za ženi. Šikinaki mani, pari nema pari ni za ženi. Mene mi sjade, pečena kokoška, mene mi sjade, mene mi sjade, pečena kokoška. 3 kila banani, mene mi sjade male, 3 kila banani, mene mi sjade male, šikinaki mani, pari nema pari za cigari, šikinaki mani, pari nema pari za cigari. Šikinaki mani, pari nema pari ni za ženi. Šikinaki mani, pari nema pari ni za ženi. Mene mi sjade, pečena kokoška, mene mi sjade, pečena kokoška. 3 kila banani, mene mi sjade male, 3 kila banani, mene mi sjade male, šikinaki mani, pari nema pari ni za ženi. Šikinaki mani, pari nema pari ni za ženi. Ode po na temu, ajde. Nemoj tamo kuaje. 1, 2, 3. Naša sveta kuhja, naše to ognjište, tuka si bez rekli, tuka si na sebe. I naše to drvo na scena, staro to zbrišno meso, na što se ljubeve. I na seke skasne i leto doge se skri, sa šeke zaspiri. Zajedna sudbina, ono što silno ljubi, mora da goli, tuga si beskrajno. Zajedna sudbina, ono što silno ljubi, mora da goli, tuga si beskrajno. Ono što svega moći, tebi ne ostane. Ono što se ga plače, večno je takova. Isplači se svega mila, isplači se taka sama na moje ramenja. I daj nam seke kad sme, i leto noge se svi, sa šeke zasviri. Zajedna sudbina, ono što svima ljubi mora da gubi, tuga si beskrajno. Zajedna sudbina, ono što svima ljubi mora da gubi, tuga si beskrajno. Ljubna dvora. Prosti mi dušo moja, za noći te me strani. Tvoja ta vrela solca, nek me izgori. Sve koga žveše dobra, takva i ostani. Nekoga što ja čuješ, ona naša draga. Daj ga i pusti srce, kreni ja čašata. Ja moram sam da odam za svoj telemiri. I veše dobra bila, takva i ostani. Prašina siva padna, ona šite pateti. I nema veke stavki, poznati čekori. Nema ni nežni zboroj, veli pakneši. Nekoga što ja čuješ, ona naša draga. Zaigraj, pusti srce, kreni ja čašata. Ja moram sam da odam za svoj telemiri. I veše dobra bila, takva i ostani. Ome si mali tajni, svojte panzuri, košina Boga radost i dobri spomeni, sekogaš traka bilo, taka ne ostane, nekoga što mja čuješ, ona naša prav, zaigraj, pušti srce, dodrija čaša, ja moram sam da odam, svoj nemiri, i večer dobra bila, kakva i ostani. Ovdje ponatamo, ako je spremna mlada kolečka Jessica Ruiz. Are you ready, Jessica? No. Ok, ni ovdje ponatamo. Što ne sme ready, ovdje meni je ponatamo. Come on, Aka, it's great. Alright, time ready. Znači, mlada kolečka Jessica Ruiz. She's an American. Ама наша сна, македонска сна. Може, реди, спремни сме? Ajde! Blago dej se mori, požadan se. Blago dej se mori, požadan se. Otvori mi čamni pečer, sakam da te vidam ja. Otvori mi čamni pečer, sakam da te vidam ja. Baby, amore, amore, otvoram sami peze, ogamete, sakam ja. Otvoram sami peze, ogamete, sakam ja. Blago dej se mori, požadan se. Blago dej se mori, požadane. Ne progadam za konja, samo da te zemam ja. Ne progadam za konja, samo da te zemam ja. Ne prodawaj za konia, ogamete, sakam ja. Ne prodawaj za konia, ogamete, sakam ja. Laguno se morì, Pozzarance. Laguno se morì, Pozzarance. Te prodadam, staraj kupia, samo da te zemam ja. Te prodadam, staraj kupia, samo da te zemam
Amore,
Ne prodawaj, staraj kupia, żeby te stawiam ja. Ja śpiewam długoliwe, jego siłą stawiam ja. Ani ne ponatovo, ovaka veli. Nazad, kalino mome, nemoj da odiš po mene. Kalina si ima visoka gora, neke možeš da ja pominem. Kalina si ima visoka gora, neke možeš da ja pominem.
Ese es tu amor, nas okopile, i papaj tebe ne dojma.
Te preledam, a tebe ne dojna, večno tvoja nevina. Te preledam, a i tebe ne dojna, večno tvoja nevina. Nazad, kalino mome, nemoj da odiš po mene. Kalina si ima glavoka reka, neke možeš da ja pominem. Kalina si ima glavoka reka, neke možeš da ja pominem.
Ese es tu amor, nas preledam, i papaj tebe ne dojma.
Neka te preplivam, ali tebe ne dojam, večno tvoja nevina. Neka te preplivam, ali tebe ne dojam, večno tvoja nevina. Ajme! Nazad, Dalinome, nemoj da odiš do mene. Kaj nas ima udala žena i dve mali dečija. Ali nas ima udala žena i dve mali dečija. Žena che ti stopera, dečinja te čuvam, večno tvoja devina. Žena che ti stopera, dečinja te čuvam, večno tvoja devina. Thank you, благодарим ја. Најпред продолжуваме со нашиот колега, току-што пристигнатиот Мило Дестановски. Повели Мило, придружени се. А во меѓувреме кога се припреми Мило, само да подсетиме дека овој сегмент од нашиот сегмент од нашето музицирање спонзор е СКМК и Андреев Груп. Expertise in Home, Auto and Life Insurance. Може да ги посетите, visit on andreevinsurance.com or call on 248-719-7577. Значи, спонзор на нашиот сегмент од музицирање е СКМК и Андреев Груп. Thank you. Guys, are you ready? Okay, идеме понатаму. Morena sve selo, češma žarena, teče se voda studena. Kraj češma moma ubrava. Morena sve selo, češma žarena, teče se voda studena. Kraj češma moma ubrava. jedno udo mlado, na mome imeni, podaj mi voda studena. Odnanja čežma šalena. Jedno udo mlado, na mome imeni, podaj mi voda studena. Odnanja čežma šalena. Hajde, Ore ludo mlado, ne sijamči vreme, libeto mi je pretorti. Me čeka da me pregrne. Ore ludo mlado, ne sijamči vreme, libeto mi je pretorti. Me čeka da me pregrne. Odim vratalu, hajde majstro! Pogledni me, su to bilo očite, hajde da si kaže me bravo, kada izgreši me. Odnesi me, da mu kaj što pribraja, da mu kaj što poraznam, su to da si oštraram. Pažnjaro bole, tamo najgore, naudavam, majko, te odavnina, lična kalina, te odavnina, kažna skazna, majko stara, i napišta, Odnesi me, sudo, kaj mi vadite, tamo kaj što ministra silno na gorosveke. O naša ta zbog kuća golema, da mu da si oporan, duša ej premolena. Pažnjano tvoje, tamo najgore, zaudava maliko ena dušava, višnja kalina, ejo davnina, tažna skazna, majko stara, i napisala, hajde majstorina. Pažnjano tvoje, tamo najgore, slika ubava, majko ena dušava, višnja kalina, ejo davnina, tažna skazna, majko stara, mi namišava. On je brada uštena preva pesna, ajde majstore. Teško mina moja mladost, doktore, što zaljubim u baba moma. Se ljube me 3 godini, doktore, legra moma sve razvole. Se ljube me 3 godini, doktore, legra moma sve razvole. Ona leži ime moji, doktore, da ih kupam sviđeno tro. Ova srce ne vidava, doktore, moj to vide da go otruja. Ova srce ne vidava, doktore, moj to vide da go otruja. Ako mi ja izlečiš doktore, mnogo zlato je te daruvam. Ako me ja izlečiš doktore, ja zone akele gram. Ako me ja izlečiš doktore, ja zone akele gram. I na grobo dani posadite, bela rosa svempre napi. I na kameno dani napišete, ljubav druga počiva. Na kameno dani napišete, ljubav druga počiva.
A jedan ponatamo, evo još jedna pesma od mene i благодарам нашите колеги и на моите колеги. Благодарим Jessica. Thank you, Milo.
Moj život nemeni govora, del po delski duša umira. Mene niko i ne me razvira, koliko mi je teško bez mea. Mene niko i ne me razvira, koliko mi je teško bez mea. Srce movi plače, zatažena, pola čovek stana. Društvo ja zema, duša baš slobodi. Nema srce da ja izlečim. Srce movi plače, zatažena, pola čovek stana. Društvo ja zema, duša baš slobodi. Nema srce da ja izlečim. Pored vremenikon zapomene, a od Boga srce ostane. Gravita ga mi nadvisnala, što istoji da je prokleta. Gravita ga mi nadvisnala, što istoji da je prokleta.
Srcevo mi plače, zata žena moja, čovek strana, drug svoja zema, dušava što boli, nema srce da ja izlečim. Srcevo mi plače, zata žena moja, čovek strana, drug svoja zema, dušava što boli, nema srce da ja izlečim. Srcevo mi plače, zata žena, pola čovek strana, drug svoja zema, dušava što boli, nema srce da ja utešim. Srcevo mi plače, zata ja žena, pola čovek strana, drug svoja zema, dušava što boli, nema srce da ja utešim. Thank you, благодарим ви, това беше все за денеска от мене. Се гледаме утре повторно 3 p.m. по наше време, односно 2 p.m. во 2 сата, утре поручек. Благодарим ви, пријатно.
I gotta flip my camera.
As we're flipping the camera, hope everyone's having a good time so far. Can you see me in the entire stream?
Yes, we can see you.
Hopefully everyone's having a good time so far. Up next, why don't you actually just swing over here?
I could. I was gonna walk over that way. Yeah, we have a special interview and musical session with Slatkaristika. He is an incredibly popular hip hop artist. A lot of you know him.
And it was definitely a great conversation that we had with him. And at the end of the interview, he actually set up a way for us. He's actually going to play a song or two for us.
Yeah, as well. Yes. So once again, thank you so much, Sashko. Thank you. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, Neil. I think he ran out that way. You guys were amazing. And I was dancing. You guys saw me dancing.
And again, same times. Almost same time yesterday or tomorrow.
Are you in the future right now? I don't know what's going on right now.
Starting tomorrow with the church service.
Yep.
Starting at 10:30 a.m. Followed by the rest of our program.
You know what? I don't know if they can actually hear you.
Am I on mute again?
No, you're not. Well, I should mute you normally. The mic was the other way. Here, I'm gonna move this. Let's move this camera. We'll flip it right now.
Beautiful.
That way, it'll be easier. Perfect. I just say. Da se smenimo mesto na druga strana tamo.
Yep, let's jump on over there.
Yes. Let me unplug this guy, and we'll go over that way. Bravo. Okay, as we were saying, up next, Slatkaristika. He's going to be joining us and performing a very special tune. You know, I have to go this way because I want to get in the light. I might slip. Opa! There we go. There. Okay, as they say. Okay, so we're going to have Slatkaristika go on. We want to, again, thank Andreev Insurance Group, thank Sakamaka SKMK for their sponsorship for the previous hour. The new sponsor right now for the end of tonight, actually, this last hour, is Shelby Industries right there. Again, we want to thank everybody who sponsored, who did the work, such incredible work sponsoring, volunteering, and helping. Today has been a pretty incredible day, Kaji.
It has. And it was even more to come tomorrow.
Oh, yes. We're
going international again
tomorrow. International, even more international today. It's going to be unbelievable. I think what we're going to do now is, first, we do that at the top of the hour, every hour. Let's go real quickly through our premium sponsors, and then we'll also let people know how they can get a hold of, they can donate and take care of all that stuff. So let me get this up here. Bam, there we go. So you can see bit.ly/MakFest. Please go there. We are kicking butt on donations. We're really helping the church. We have breaking news. Before we get this, what's the sponsors? I think news that you guys will all love to hear. Anyways, thank you again to all of our sponsors. Please donate and click festival at the bottom where it says funding, because it's going to help fund events like this where we're able to reach out around the world and really interact with people. I mean, we've had a great time tonight.
It's been a great time.
Again, thank you to the Guardian Angel Cemetery. They are a huge sponsor, and they're located right over there in Rochester. The Orthodox Garden is just absolutely beautiful. It's stunning. EJ Manzik and Son, again, they have some of the newest facilities in the area, and you can find them. There's a couple locations there in Sterling Heights and in Warren. Wujek Calcaterra and Sons, you can go to wujekcalcaterra.com. Also a couple locations, Sterling Heights and Shelby Township. Thank you so much for your yearly sponsor, not just yearly, not just annually, but they're always involved. These facilities, these businesses are always involved in helping us out. Shelby Industries as well. Thank you, Nick, for constantly being and he's the one sponsoring. I think I'm like pointing to it up here somewhere. He's the one sponsoring this segment. He did a lot of sponsorship this year on the festival in general, from Festival Book to the show. Thank you, Johnny Blacks, Public House Sandbar Sports Girl. It is, I gotta say, it's I miss going out to eat, and I've been getting carry out, and it says whiskey, drafts, and laughs. Those are three of my favorite things. Yes, BM Whisky. Thank you to Link Transport, Link Fleet Service. Thank you, Milancho, right?
Yeah.
Link TLS, MN Express. Thank you so much. They're located over in Merriman. Funny, I'm going to say this real quickly. I've been trying to center that address where it says Merriman Road at the bottom, and for some reason, every time I switch to PDF, it stops working. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out.
Kind of like the glitches we had yesterday, but we're not going to talk about how embarrassing those were.
Yeah. M&D Moravian Investments, again, just massive sponsor. I didn't have their logo, but thank you so much. AGK Logistics, best wishes from Sinisha, Makedonka, George, and Anita. Thank you to Mako. Awesome. I guess they were the ones that donated.
Every year, they're actually the ones that donate one of the golf carts.
They donate the golf carts to help us out. Yep. Because we actually have a very large grounds over here, and walking from one end to the other can take a lot of time. Not for good reasons. So we take the golf cart.
Especially with when we were involved in 2008. Just a short story, and how the reason I appreciate golf courts so much is because I'm sure you remember when ourselves and Sinisha all were involved. It made the entire festival so much easier back then too. Even though Sinisha ran me over in 2008. But
you still hold a grudge against Sinisha.
It's okay.
Sorry, Stan. Zoran Realty Group. Zoran Savitsky, he was my neighbor growing up. And Zoran Simanovsky has more hair than you do. Anyways, thank you, Zoran Realty Group. We really appreciate it. You can check them out there over in Hall Road on Utica. There's our phone number and their email. SDK Technologies, Advanced Machining. Right now is all the industries in the area. We're still in COVID, but they're starting to recover right now. We have a lot of Nashi-owned talent, as they say, Nashi-owned companies that are really helping bring jobs and bring value back to. So thank you. We're bringing the local Southeast Michigan side of things back up, and it's kind of awesome to see all our local businesses, that some of the bigger ones, be people that we're related to. Thank you to M&B, the handyman service. Dushko, you know what? I'll be calling you because all those things I need to get done. We just got our house last year, and we're already making ideas. So drywall, painting, tile flooring, wood flooring, roof. Thank you so much to all the sponsors. And again, let me go like this. Boom. bit.ly/MakFest. Please, right now, whatever you're doing, I'm not going to talk anymore. Okay.
No. This is silent.
We're gonna be quiet the rest of the way until we just need at least one person to donate. Anything could be $1, could be $20, could be $100. Donate right now. bit.ly/MakFest or Zemiga Telefonot. Hit this button right here. That's the camera button. Or if you have a camera button on the other side, you can click camera, boom. And all you do is you hold it up with the camera open. At the very top, it's going to say Open Push Pay in Safari, or if you have Google, it'll say Open Push Pay in Android, in Google Chrome, and you'll get this thing right here, which shows you where you have to go. On your phone, you can hit right here where it says Zdravie. You go right to Festival, and you go to how much you want to donate. You can give one time if you'd like, and donate however much you can. It's really helpful. And when you're done, just give. It's fantastic. There we go.
I'm taking you up on this, just so you know. I'm showing you this text message. Go ahead. So I got a text, the bottom one.
Oh, Kicho said hi. I don't know what that means, but I guess somebody's making $100 donation. Thank you. Thank you so much. There you go. See, boom. I don't have to be quiet now. Although you guys probably want me to by now. Anyways, right now we're going to have a very special performance and interview with Slatkaristika. Let's get this thing going right now. Bam, 1 second here. I'm going to get this all set up, and we're really hoping you guys will enjoy this because I know we did. I got to be honest. I didn't listen to anything from the Slatkaristika put together until maybe, I don't know, earlier this year, I guess. Maybe it was earlier this year. And then I have been listening. I've been buying songs. I've been listening to music, going to YouTube, and it's been pretty awesome. I've got to say. See, here we go. We've got a few folks here that I've already mentioned. I'm going to post this right now. Let me hide this real quick. Look at this. All right, Patty. They say thank you guys for doing this. Donated to the festival. See, right there. I'm pointing down right there. Donated to the festival. Thank you so much. Boom. We did it, Spase. We did. No, again, it's going to help us put this on again, hopefully soon. We'll see. And we're going to go from there. Sorry, Kosata my Costa right now is a complete mess. I've been inside the sala here. It's very humid. And
we definitely will jump on right after this.
Yes.
Interview just to give a teaser for tomorrow.
No, there's no MakFest, just festival. We're gonna give our teaser and do you want to?
I think you know what, we'll save that for afterwards.
We got something special to say.
Be happy about it.
A lot of folks will be happy. Okay, let's get going right now with Slatkaristika, and it's gonna be pretty awesome. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna hide.
Okay. Денес се чувствам отлично, емотивно отворен ми е ръкопис от различни, како ден и ноги, али опет се спајаме и се друго.
Здраво. Ай можеме да почнемо.
Да почнеме може.
Окей, добро. Прво сакав да ти кажем ти благодариме дека си со нас сега за фестивалот тука во Америка, во Детройт. Се знае и овде you are a superstar. Tuka викаме. You are a superstar.
Thank you, man.
Fala.
Види, јас сум само артист, уметник што со тек на времето уметничките дела му стануваат популарни. Тоа е супер старе, малце грубо. Ние живееме во Македонија. Во Македонија не е све така сјајно, али добро.
Тука во Америка, Во Америка сите да слушаме музиката и тоа е важно. И ако сакаш можеме да прашиме неколку couple of questions, како се викате? Да, може. И после ќе ставиме музика. Да. Може.
Сега ќе почнеме со ова прашање. Како започнате со музика? И во истиот време, за колку време си приклучен со музика?
Значи, јас приватно имам проблем со говорот, пелтеч, strumming. You know what is strumming?
Yes.
Јас пелтечам и тоа е губење на ритам, of beat. И јас како многу мал, мојот единствен начин беше јас да зборувам добро, само ако зборувам во ритам. И јас имав животна потреба да се бавам со ова што се бавам, за да зборувам малце поубаво. И така да ова е не сум ја ствар што сум ја избрал јас, која е ствар што ме избрала мене. Така да се бавам од многу рана возраст, од кога знам дека пишувам букви, знам да пишувам и песни. Така да од многу мал.
Добро.
Мислам дека ме разбра, така?
Да. Супер. Може. Сакав да те прашам за инспирација. Тоа за песните, за музиката, за зборови, за пишување. Сега како рече, овдека по енглески викаме how do you get your inspiration? Каде ти доаѓа инспирацијата за се?
Инспирација човек може да најде во све. Најчесто се наоѓа во љубовта, во животот во улицата, во блиските луѓе, во далечните луѓе. Секогаш можеш да направиш од некоја случка инспирација. Целата работа е дека доколку таа ситуација е добра за критика, имаш поголема шанса да направиш подобра песна. Ако е критички, ако е критички настроена самата песна. Така да, инспирација човек наоѓа сегде, може да најде буквално во све. Можеме сега ние, ако си направиме добар муавет, добар разговор, можеме од тоа да направиме чудо, знаеш. Така да секоја наредна секунда е инспирација за сите нас.
Добро.
Тоаш, например, како мислиш или се менува или се расте балканската рап сцена?
Па вака, самата балканска сцена добива една нова генерација на нови артисти, црни артисти, black артисти, луѓе кои се бават со црна музика. Тоа е спој на нашата овдешна балканска музика и изворно њујоршката култура споена у едно или па можеби јужно американската, но има еден нов бранд, new wave на артисти кои што почнаа да заработуваат многу пари и ја прават целата игра, ја дигаат на едно по-високо ниво, знаеш. И мислам дека е на едно многу задоволително ниво и ќе расте од година у година. Се поише дека имаме многу мали деца, нови деца кои што прават музика на феноменален начин, а самата музика станува добра кога имаш добри поколенија и добри генерации, знаеш. Така да, мислам дека е на многу добар пат.
Да, супер. И сега во цел свет се слуша појке сега од сцената. Браво. Ова јас сакам да порано прашав за инспирација, ама твојот креативен процес? Тоа е како е процесот да правиш музиката, од инспирација до каде готово и на пуштено негде?
Така, значи целиот процес доаѓа главно прво се прави самата мелодиска линија, тоа што е на и сега на тоа ставаш не можам без тебе, знаеш.
Да.
И главно тоа е тој начин, треба да пишеш добар текст, треба да биде и остатокот од песната добар и слушлив, кечи, знаеш?
Да.
И тоа, да имаш добра приказна и мислам дека имаш хит, бабао.
Дома или во студио кај почнува со процесот за тебе, да прашам?
Па обично почнувам од дома.
Да.
Може би и кога сум негде на некое друго место што си нема везе со креатив моментот, али може би пример да идам и да се возам на точак и да ми текне нешто добро, нешто умно. Може да сме на гости кај моите дома и нешто да ми зборат и да ми каже нешто и ја тоа да го земам и да го уклопам у самата песна. Така да, тоа е процес што трае многу време, ама главно се спрема дома, се влага у студио и се снима. Порано влагав у студио и спремав, сега спремам и влагам у студио и за една недела имаме песма.
И со технологија сега може побрзо, може поиќе да...
Сега е многу полесно, имаш многу нови и млади деца прават музика и све тоа многу го лесно, брзо иде за час.
Добро.
Тоаш мислам, последниот прашање, ако можеш со некој да соработуваш, со кој и зошто?
Со некој ако би сакал. Од каде?
Може од Америка,
може од US.
Може од каде сакаш.
Може и од US?
Да, од каде сакаш. Од цел свет.
Па би сакал да снимам со Jay-Z. Не да снимам, туку барем да сум у негова од околина, само да слушам како работи, што прави, како го води бизнисот и како има толку згодна жена. Ја имам толку згодна жена и ради тоа
Супер.
И ради тоа сакам да знам барем што прави. Не мора да снимам песна, само да му го снимам умот, како му мисли. Како е толку паметен и фраер.
Толку е, да. Супер. Епа тоа сакав. Пак сакав да ти кажам фала многу што за времето што со нас збореше малце сега. Тука викам во цела Америка и другарите во Австралија, во цел свет слуша музиката и знае песните.
Голем поздрав до сите у Детройт, голем поздрав у сите у Нью Джерси, Чикаго, Мелбурн, Перт, Волонгонг. Тоа се наши брака. Се гледаме само ова нека прекине со вирусов и да се вратиме у нормала.
Супер, на турнеја одма.
Па, ако не на турнеја, имаме нови начини, вакви по онлайн, знаеш, треба да сме у контакт сите, да се држиме и со пејачи, и со артисти, и со све.
Да.
Мораме да сме јаки и сите здружени низ цел свет. Само на тој начин се прави голема музика и голема култура. И тоа е тоа. a тоа сме ние.
Да, супер.
Така
Ева, фала за се. Се чуеме, ќе збориме и тоа е супер.
Јас премив некој мал дел, мал снимак, али не знам тоа колку е добро и свеав една песна у чест на сите вас, пошто чув дека веќе долго време го организирате тој настав. Браво, тоа е тоа што ни се свиѓа, да има традиција, да трае и да се гради.
Да.
Така, луѓе. Голем поздрав до сите и да дојдете у Охрид на одмор.
Добар ден, добро вечер, Детройт. Јас сум Сладкаристика и поради ситуацијата оваа година ќе се дружиме на овој начин. Тоа е онлайн и ќе пробаме, иако не сум направил никогаш до сега, ќе пробаме чисто така да се поздравиме и да испееме некоја песна. Ова не е настап, туку чисто да ве поздравам у овие тешки времиња. Така да ќе импровизирам.
Raspukala šar planina, ajde raspukala. Raspukala šar planina, ajde raspukala. Времења тешки, но бевме деца, на улица петки, у школа 10 кеца, по светов тетки, сегде е исто. Што чекаш, земи, карам то писмо. Имаше дружба, но сите се заљубивме у неа, а политика е многу добро изгледа, али прави браќа да се изедат. И братот Самир, и братот Немања се некаде по Немачка, возат мечка и пембара. Бегат од превара за моите мали шани, јас за себе ништо не барам. Тужен код темо, веќе не ме веселат ни парите, мајка вика немој, сине иди, али врати се. Распукала шар планина, ајде распукала. Распукала шар планина, ајде распукала. Урилски крила, как да си метнам на наши страни, да си прелетнам, да видам Охрид, Струга да видам, Битола, Скопје, дома да бидам, да видам Јадран, да видам Бело море, горе од Задар, доле до Пелопонес, со моите браке да се напијам, екипа јака као Југославија. I'm the king, си значи краљица, тие диаманти, ова Версаче хаљина. Мили прете, све за тебе љубави моја, за мене ништо не треба. Тужен код темо, веќе не ме веселат ни парите, мајка вика немој, сине иди, али врати се. Распукала шар планина, ајде распукала. Распукала шар планина, ајде распукала.
Unbelievable. That was Slatkaristika. Thank you so much, Slatkaristika. Vi благодарам.
Not just that, but you realize that's the end of day one.
Првиот ден готове?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it, Spase.
It feels like we just walked in a minute ago.
I'm so tired.
worth it.
I want to ask, did you all have a good time? Did you guys have as good of a time as we had? We hope you did. Please let us know in the comments here if you guys enjoyed today, day one of the festival. Hey, Dushko, we have people coming in, cleaning up, setting up for tomorrow, getting ready. Tomorrow, day two, din festival. Sorry, I've had a few of these.
I think another thing I want to add, and I think Dalibor, you'll agree, if there are any requests, please get it to us as far as songs. We have quite the agenda ahead tomorrow.
Do we want to go through? Wait, before we go through the agenda,
correct.
We have a couple things. There's still a little bit of stuff that we're going to go through.
We'll call this housekeeping.
Housekeeping stuff. First, breaking news. Breaking news. Tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, we will have, drumroll, limited numbers of Chevapi will be back. Yes, we will once again have kebaps, chevapchitsi, whatever you want to call them. We will have them tomorrow.
I believe the hall will start taking orders around 11.
Around 11, give or take around 11 o'clock.
If we hear any news that changes that time,
we
will post it on the event page.
So we're gonna have the event go. We're gonna have Chevapi available tomorrow. 6 pieces again. The same thing. Limited quantities.
A very tweaked menu.
Yes, we gotta adjust it. Yeah,
the 5 and 10 person packages technically are still there, but they are individual based.
Yes. So now you don't get a big family one. You just buy by individual pieces.
Yes.
Individual. Thank you, Sashko. We're good to go for tomorrow. We're good. See you tomorrow morning.
And on top of that, I believe another announcement as far as the food goes.
Yes.
All of the pig is sold out. There will be no roasted pig tomorrow, but we do still have the roasted lamb. Price is the same as listed on our carry-out menu.
Thank you, Olga.
Would you like to maybe mention the potential new items that we're bringing in
we
tomorrow?
do have new items. Now, selling them, by the way, Lydia mentioned what time do we start tomorrow. Tomorrow, we'll get into the agenda in just a second. Let me just kind of finish this first. Get ahead.
This is no longer Dalibor. This is DJ Coolred.
Yeah. Okay. Tomorrow, you can, again, 731-4050. You get Chevapi 6 pieces. You buy them individually. You can get a few of them individually, but you got to buy them individually.
And it is first come, first serve.
First come, first serve. Start at 11. Only lamb, no more pig tomorrow. Sorry, no more pork. It's all gone. Again, we have lamb. Buy that individually. You can buy basically the pleskavice we're selling for $3.50 per piece. So each pleskavica right there, the beautiful is going to be the beautiful. The burger patties essentially, cooked $3.50, and then the uštipaks are $2. Cheese and pepper and go along with it. So you get those individually. All right. So it's not like you're getting a meal or anything. These are just kind of individual pieces for those two. But again, Chevapi 6 pieces, lamb. Those are limited quantities. Make sure you get your calls in early tomorrow. We're stopping food completely at, what did they say, 4 o'clock?
So
4 5.
Actually, I believe that 11 o'clock is 12 o'clock. So we're starting at 12 tomorrow.
Sorry, we're starting at 12 o'clock with the food tomorrow.
5 p.m.
Or whatever goes
we
first.
get sold out like we did.
That's right.
Today.
That's right. Exactly. Yes.
And to mention again as well, as you see right there on the bottom, I'm not as good as Dolly. Do it. Push pay account
right here.
bit.ly/MakFest.
Please. We did well today. We're gonna hopefully get a number if we can. If we can't, we're going to try to break it. We saw people. Thank you so much. We saw a lot of people.
We saw many screenshots.
Many screenshots were being sent to us. People sending us messages. I donated. Thank you so much. For us, for the church, that's big. I feel like I'm in a news station. Vestite od danes, prvo ke vrne, posle pa ke vrne, I na vtornik pa ke vrne. Anyways, we have a packed schedule tomorrow.
Yeah.
The church service starts at 10:30 a.m. That's going to go till about 11:30, 11:40 or so. Okay. That's going to be starting everything off. Then that will stop, actually. We're going to kick in Right after that, we encourage you to stick around for the service. That is important. Obviously, that's right after the church service. It is going to be the Sunday school. Obviously, Sunday school like normal where we're here. We were able to set up ideas to do maybe Zoom style Sunday school. So check it out. That's going to be around 11:30 or so.
And at the same time, I believe you made a post about that as well. If anyone were to want to follow along with the segment,
yes,
everything is in Dalibor's post on the event page of the materials that you and your kids will need to be able to participate at the same time.
Exactly.
We probably will make another push tomorrow morning. If we don't,
all the fun stuff is there.
But everything is on the page already.
Also, the right after that, we're going to have a very special cooking show at 12 o'clock with Taya. She is going to be doing an awesome. They sent me the list. I'll post that as well tomorrow. That's going to be pretty awesome. I'll even see if I can make a graphic. Right after that, we have our good friends Nev and Kalina. They're going to talk about their Darko Biberko project, which helps kids learn how to speak, learn about being, the Macedonian culture. They're like these really fun videos. I've actually interviewed them a few times, and they're a joy. We want to make the morning part kind of the family portion.
Yep.
So that's at 1. At 1:30, we have Chef Steve doing the amazing cooking show, talking about some of the stuff that we have here at Salatatuka. He saw me wearing my mask, and he's like, "I want one of those masks, Dalibor." So now I have to get a mask for him. No problem. He is going to be Macedonian by osmosis, by being around us. We're turning him into. And Steve is like every email translates to Steve. Sasho, Stevcho, everything is Steve. So we're after him. We're speaking of another Sashko. Sashko is going to be back. That will be the 2 o'clock music hour with Sashko tomorrow. At 3 o'clock, our good friend Blagoy Lamjata. He's coming to us live from Sweden tomorrow. It's going to be so good. That's at 3. I'm so excited. Right after him at 3:30, Dushko is going to be here. He's actually they're setting up right now. We're staring at him. Look, he's got the lights set up and everything. I'm excited. Dushko is going to be with
Amer and Bianca.
That's right. And they're going to be doing some awesome work, awesome singing and performance tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. Right after that, at 4 o'clock, the return of Energy Band. You guys loved them. I mean, we love it. We've loved all the music, So
we loved everything.
We loved everything.
And we're going to love everything tomorrow.
And then tomorrow at 5 is going to be, we're going to have Michael Bottigliero. I like to say Bottigliero. He's going to be there with Bottles Nation. Michael and Blagica are great friends of ours, and they're awesome people. And Bottles Nation is one of the, if you like vino, I like vino. Do you like vino?
I do.
And Michael
and
has
for
some.
those of you that also like vino.
Yes.
Tomorrow, since the segment is at 5 p.m., I posted the wines that we will be getting into tomorrow, and they are available locally at Max's Deli.
Yes.
Special thank you to Tony Petreschi for donating the bottles as well.
Yes, definitely. Tony, thank you over at Max's. Donated the bottles. You guys can go to Max's tomorrow, pick out the bottles, and Spasa listed out the ones that we're going to be using. Go to the event page, do a search for Virtual MakFest 2020, 20, and you'll find the list of vinos that we're going to have tomorrow. Thank you again, Maya. Thank you for everything. A lot of hard work.
Yeah, but I think the biggest thank you, and I'm sure we'll say it multiple times again tomorrow too, to you guys.
Vas.
Like I said a little bit earlier, without the community that we're in, none of this is possible.
So, it's wonderful to live here in Sterling Heights. We have a ginormous Macedonian community. We love each other a lot over here. We argue, which is normal, but we love each other. It's a great big community. To be able to have everybody with us here, watching us live that are locally here in the Detroit area. Again, we had people in Macedonia watching, in Australia watching, Canada, west coast of the U.S., east coast of the U.S., Florida. Thank you. Shout out to Nevin over in Florida. We had somebody mention that they were living in Brazil and they were watching us. We were global. This is just day one. We got 2 days, and we were going to come back tomorrow again and have a lot of fun. Again, tomorrow, 10:30, we're starting with the church service. It is beautiful. Father Sinisha, Father Dragan, their service I wake up and I stream it because I used to be really lazy to not come to the church here. Then COVID forced me that I just couldn't come at all. Now I can't wait to come to church all the time. So I actually will stream it sometimes. If I'm not able to come, I will stream it when I'm working out. And I got to tell you, Spase, there is nothing better than lifting weights and listening to Father Sinisha and Father. You heard them singing earlier. Man, those are voices. Good pipes. Anyways, talking to this people, we're going to start.
Yeah.
So 10:30 until 6 o'clock tomorrow. It's a full day of events. We're going to have a lot of fun. I thought today was long. Tomorrow,
this isn't long. This is a bunch us hanging out with amazing people.
That's a great point. This is us hanging out with people that we love. Father Sinisha, of course. Thank you. Katerina, thank you. Yeah, New Mexico. There you go. See, Southwest US. So yes, we've been able to hang out with so many people and meet so many people and talk to so many people. Fala zase. Again, please leave comments. We are checking all the comments, every single one, Vladimir. And tomorrow we're gonna do the same. And if you post a comment, there's a pretty good chance. Pozdrav Gil, but whatever you want to put, it's gonna pop up. It's gonna be there. I'm gonna try to be funnier tomorrow.
Is it possible?
I don't know. I'll be louder tomorrow, brother. No, it can't be that. It can be this stupid.
We even set up our air mattresses over there.
Right over there.
We're all set to go.
Separate parts of
Yes.
the. No, just kidding.
Probably like I'm in Hall A, he's in Hall C. We're good to go.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think so. Anyways, we're gonna. I just want to go over some of the. My ass. What time are we starting tomorrow? I just saw it. 12 o'clock. 10:30. We're starting at 11:30.
Yes.
The church starts at 10:30. Make sure you log on at 10:30. Again, we want to go through the ads for today. Well, first of all, I do want to mention thank you again to all of our hourly sponsors.
Yes.
You guys are helping by sponsoring for the hour. It's not just funding for the church. You're actually helping pay for a lot of the equipment that we're using, because without the hourly sponsors, we can't get a hold of some of the musicians. We can't get the time to do this kind of stuff. So being an hourly sponsor works. It's more than just the potty. It's about the time and the effort. Thank you to Shelby Industries for this final hour for today. Again, you can check that out right there. Oh my God. I don't want to say who sent this. I'm going to show this right now. But we give a, I don't know if you can see it. Well, maybe you can't. $100 donation. Thank you for that $100 donation. We're getting messages nonstop. That's beautiful. Follow no good. That's amazing. We really thank you. Anyway, so yes, tomorrow we are. I saw it. We're gonna start great tomorrow. We're gonna go a full day. Let's go through our sponsors here again. bit.ly/MakFest. Hold your phone up, hit the camera button, and it'll automatically find the website, and then boom, 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 you're all set. Please do it. If you don't do it, they're not gonna let me come back tomorrow.
Wait, we can't come back?
If nobody donates. Anyways, let's go through the list of our sponsors and our ads. Again, thank you so much to Guardian Angel Cemetery. The work you guys do is so beneficial for us, for the people of our background, of everybody really. The Orthodox Garden is beautiful over there. Check them out in Rochester. EJ Manzik and Son. Also, thank you so much. Warren and Sterling Heights Chapels, they have there. I believe their website is just ejmanzik.com. Ujek Calcaterra and Sons, again, Sterling Heights and Shelby Township, and they do exceed family expectations. That's definitely, they're wonderful people. WujekCalcaterra.com. Shelby Industries, again, they're the hour sponsor here. Nick is definitely Shelby-ind.com. Please, CNC turning, CNC milling. Technology is important right now. Thank you guys for bringing jobs to the area. It's unbelievable. The people that work at places like Shelby Industries need places to eat, and they go to places like Johnny Black's. See, exactly. That's how you do this. I'm going to teach you, young man, how to do the nice segues. To se vika po anglicky to se vika segue. Link Transport. Thank you, Milancho. linktls.com, transport and fleet service right there. Thank you to MN Express for dedicated and expedited services. Also great. I love seeing the trucks with the big Macedonian sun when I'm driving to work. When I was driving to work, I'm like, yeah. And every time I pass it, I'm like, and they're like, "Stop right off, yeah, I'm not a data. I'm like double his age. M&D Moravian Investments. Thank you so much. You guys are helping sponsor us. AGK Logistics. Thank you, Sinisha, Makaronka, George, and Anita. Relatives of mine. Actually, I think every single person here now in Southeast Michigan is a relative of mine.
Almost all of us.
I think we're related somehow. Mako, thank you. Always helpful. Thank you for the golf cart last year for letting people run over Spasa in years past.
Yeah.
Zoran Realty Group, thank you. Komshia Zoran, both of you guys are fantastic. Check it out, Zoran Realty Group. Thank you, SDK Technologies. Again, industry is so important. You're helping bring jobs to the Metro Detroit area. M&B, the handyman. And when something breaks in your house, who you gonna call? The handyman, not the Ghostbusters.
Not yet.
Not yet. Hopefully not. Again, thank you to everybody new. Bog da prosti, Zoran Apostolowski, the former treasurer. Thank you again to our priests. I gotta put new pictures there because they look like they're about. They look like babies in those pictures. In fact, Father,
they're still that young.
They're still that. I don't know, Father. There's a lot more hair in those pictures than there is now. Trust me, I know the feeling. Yeah. Again, the whole Uprava, thank you guys so much. Everything that you guys do for giving us.
You guys, we would have never had the chance to do anything.
Exactly. In fact, they were, when we presented this idea, they said, good luck. No, they said, please do it. Please do it. We need some type of culture, something to bring people back, let them know that we care about them. And they said, wholeheartedly, they let us do this and they supported us. Thank you so much. The Zhinska Seksia, KU Tanits, we saw them running around today, helping out with the golf tournament. Obviously, social distancing, social distancing, doing a great job, helping out. They're always here helping. You saw the Tanits video earlier. We might play that tomorrow.
And that's
too.
Both Zhinska Seksia and Tanits.
Unbelievable.
Go above and beyond for the church.
Always. The church choir, it's beautiful hearing their voices every Sunday. The Bible school, they're going to do it again in the fall. Please consider that. The youth and teen group and the Sunday school. My daughter, Eliana, loves the Sunday school, and you'll watch it tomorrow. Definitely check it out. The radio program, our church radio program, thank you for Riste for running the program. Even though he's lost his voice, he's slowly getting that voice back, the poor guy. St. Mary's Athletic Club, obviously, they organized the golf tournament today.
And just like the interview we had today, they have a lot
of plans
this year.
We're here at the Cultural Center. That's where we want to be.
There goes your voice.
There goes my voice. I just hit puberty. No, we're here at the Cultural Center. They're taking bookings right now for 2021, and that's running low.
Yes,
very low. If you have an event,
especially after my conversation with
Tiffany. Yeah, they are booked up after the conversation. Everything booked. No, with everything getting pushed to next year, make your calls now because it says 2021 dates are available. No, they're not. Call now before they're completely gone. Again, thank you to all the Macedonian radio programs in the area, Radio Macedonia, Radio Branovi, and Oro Makedonsko. The embassy information, they're always supportive of us. Next year is the church convention convocation. It was going to be this year in Detroit.
Yeah.
Now it's going to be next year, which is okay because it's going to be in Detroit again. So be ready. We're going to have a lot of fun then. Maybe we'll have to do a stream as well.
We'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens. Club Mlado Staroselo. If you have an event, you can't book a hall. You can still do an outdoor event, in some capacity. Staroselo Grounds is beautiful. I've had events there. I've DJ'd events there in the past. It's completely beautiful and open, and it's a beautiful backdrop. Definitely worth it. Boneyard, thank you, everybody at Boneyard. Angelo's Avenue Grill. Thank you, Angelo's Avenue Grill, from Sam and the family. Thank you, Peter, and the whole family. Peter was on the show.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you, everybody at the Main Street Business Center. Nancy's Bridal. I told you, my wife had her address from there, I believe. I can't remember. I didn't pay, actually. Sorry. I think I stole a check. John M. Mutual Realty. Bob G. Machining. And again, if we miss you, sorry. This PDF is going to be available everywhere. Russo Bakery. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Spasa takes a sip. I'll go through a couple of these. Metro Bar and Grill. Thank you from the Stefanovsky family.
Glenn's Car and Truck Parts. I almost said truck.
Truck. You turned into the Maklish, Malta Maklish.
Donut Chef, Tony and Vicky. GIC Machining Incorporated. Thank you, Zoran. Pure Image Productions. RTS Cutting Tools.
Cutting Tools. Curring, Cutting Tools.
Smooth Mix Productions. Thank you. Lou at Classic 2 and Boring. ACN as well for all their sponsorships. iFreeze Creamery. We might have to call them tomorrow.
I think so. Sakam Sladolet.
Michigan Justice, Goran.
I know that guy.
I think I do too. He was on earlier.
Oh, no. Caught. Star Tool Engineering. Thank you, John.
AZM Electrical Contractors.
Tiniz Landscape Services.
Optical USA.
That's me. Oh, look at it lined up perfectly. I am available. I do DJ.
You do?
I do. Sometimes.
Siemianowski Law Group. Thank you, Dushko and family.
Dushko asked some good questions earlier. He was helping us get your questions.
We may have to bring him in tomorrow.
We might have to for some of the tasting. Thank you, Max's. Again, you guys helping us out tomorrow, especially with the donation.
The new Donut Factory and Shooter's Bar and Grill. Thank you very much.
Giuseppe's Bakery. Thank you, everybody at Giuseppe's.
Reliance Electric Machine Company Incorporated.
Victoria's Bridal and Boutique. Why am I always? I'm getting all the bridal ones right now. I don't need a dress.
You got a daughter you got to look for.
Ima vreme, brat.
Nikolic Industries. Thank you again.
Cougar Cutting Tools.
Three Brothers Family Restaurant. Polish and American Cooking. Thank you, Risto and Dobril.
Over there on this side, as they say.
Yes.
Belmac Contractors. Thank you, Brane.
Big Joe's Shelby.
SKMK Transport or Sakamaka Transport. Thank you, Antonio and Costa.
Drago's Family Restaurant. Everyone knows Budek was.
Budek is great. I could go for some Budek tonight. We need a late night Budek.
We're gonna have to go through quite a few things tomorrow.
I think so. We need a late night Budek. We need a Budek bus is what we need.
If we weren't eating on camera today, we probably will be eating multiple things tomorrow.
I think you're correct. Thank you, Vince Popovsky at Custom Insurance Agency.
Thank you, 21 United Realty.
Famous Chicken with their famous menu. Thank you very much.
Mega Balkan Radio.
Louis award-winning pizza. I'm getting my radio voice thing.
I can see that. Sylvie's Salon and Barbershop.
Kay's Family Restaurant.
Lazy Bones Smokehouse.
Shanty Food and Spirits and On the Rocks Bar and Grill.
Mac Auto and Trucking.
J&N Used Beamer Parts and Repair Service.
Steve's Family Dining.
Kubish Sausage.
GTZ Express.
Locks Hair Salon. Maybe that's where I should go to get this fixed.
Add hair or cut it?
Can they add hair?
Classic Auto Incorporated.
PPD Polymer Process Development.
Bozex Marquette.
Marquette? Wow. Spase.
Wow.
I think you need some more voda. Vancho Tool. Thank you, Vancho. Chicago Deli Incorporated. Chicken and ribs. Carry up. I'm getting hungry again.
Mercedes-Benz.
Andreev Insurance Group.
Shuza's Insurance Services.
You just said that wrong every time. I think it's Zura.
Okay.
I don't know. It could be
we'll
way
figure
off.
it out.
Yeah. Big Joe's of Imlay City.
Total Tool Company.
Art and Jake's. Check out their many locations. Washington, Sterling Heights, Shelby.
Warren Industries. CNC Machining.
Cornerstone Medical Group with Robert Popovsky.
Silver Grill Family Dining.
Troy Industries.
Bounce and Slide.
We'll set that up indoor here, and next time I bounce, that'll be kind of funny. Louis Food and Spirits.
Rose's Family Dining.
Le Cakery Bake Shop. I was going to say Le Cakery Bakery.
I could really go for some cake now, too.
You want everything, say I did.
Border Cantina.
Bart's Bakery.
Clinton Cutting Tools.
N&T Landscaping.
There we go. We the Diaspora.
That's right. Exclusive Automotive. Collision and Mechanical Repair.
Uptown Danny's Liquor.
Manny's Liquor. That rhymed. Danny's.
There we go. Kira Stoyanovsky with Keller Williams.
Skyview Photography and Videography.
Bon Travel and Tours. I almost said bourbon.
You almost said bourbon. 5-star band. I see Sashko was here.
Strodex.
Close enough.
Strodex.
Quality Polish food. Skopje Heating and Cooling.
The Booze Nest.
See, it worked out perfectly for you. The Booze Nest. And again, thank you to our local priests here and his eminence, Metodi, his Beatud Archbishop Stefan. Again, donate. Please help us raise funds so that we can do this again. Guess what, Spase? We got like 4 minutes left. That's it. That's it. Let's see. We have a couple of more folks. Maya says, great job. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you for watching. Oh, I think we already posted a few of these. Dush says, great job, Dalibor and No, we're just dudes here.
We're just behind the microphone. And,
yes.
And I think we're going to repeat it a few times tomorrow. Too.
It's all of the musicians.
It's not just that. It's the musicians, the sponsors, the people that put us in contact with some of these people. But again,
we called somebody who 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 called somebody. Now we have Slatkaristika on the show today. Same thing happened with Energy Band. It happened with a lot of the different performances we have here. And if it wasn't for you guys helping us, treba mi pomož, ako znate nekoj pejač, nekoj chef or cook or something, let us know. You guys came right to us i ni dali imena, ni dali kontakt. It was odlično. I mean, this is your festival.
Yeah,
we're just
like you said earlier, without all of you watching and without all of you involved, this is not possible whatsoever.
Elvis says, thank you guys for your hard work today. Oh, I'm glad you checked in. Awesome. Please check in again tomorrow. The nice thing about it is, if you're going to watch something, you'll be like, oh, I got to go shopping. Trebam da idem, da odam v Target, mora da odam. Kad čekam za deceta tamo da igra pri Nintendo, oni gleda tamo nešto pri Nintendo. Ja će otvorim telefon, će pogledam malce festival. Gotovi sve? Dobro, ajde se ga da platime. You get your
or even as you're shopping, put your headphones in. AirPods, headphones,
Thank
whatever
you. Yes,
everyone has.
great suggestion, Elvis. Definitely check it. You don't have to just turn it on the whole time. Just check in when you want to. Whatever's good for you guys. Thank you, Media. Now we love you guys, Violeta. I know you're married to Violeta.
Yes,
it's that guy right there. Bobby. Oh, sunny Florida. That's very nice. Thanks for the invitation,
nice.
Bobby.
Hello, Bobby. Nice to see you.
Darko, thank you. You guys, you are all the best. We're just here. We just push play. We don't even push play because we just said, hey, push play.
You know what? But we do push pay.
Push pay. Yeah, that was good. I can fist bump you. Okay. The only time I've touched you this whole let's clean up over here. Push pay. That was good. Again, bit.ly/MakFest. Please donate. Help us. There it is right there. bit.ly/MakFest. I got to make that in a different color. Donate. Donate. To je važno. We hope you had a great time. I know we did. We will. Gledaj, pozdrav od Cleveland, Ohio. Božin, I know you, my man. Good job, boys. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. We love you guys. The church loves you. All the performers here have said nothing but great things about all the comments they've been receiving. Tomorrow, 10:30. We will see you tomorrow at 10:30. Spase. Thank you.
It's been fun.
Se gledame utre. Ciao for MakFest Day 1. Ciao.
Bye, guys.